the trainer school, back toward where you guys entered from Route 202, there is the Jubilife Medical and Jubilife Retail. There is also a mill on a little residential street on the other side of the road from Jubilife Retail before you cross the bridge. Once you cross the bridge, a route that no one has gone to so far is to Route 203. Route 203 brings you to Orboro City. If you head across from the road to Orboro, you head to the Wildlife and Fishing Department, which you've been to before. There's a large cluster of residential buildings in this area. Farther north from the entrance to Route 203 is the Town Hall, one of the largest buildings in Jubilife and home to a lot of events and various things. And all the way at the north of the city on a dead-end road is the Pocatech Company, which is essentially the laboratory system of this city. And exiting north of the city, you can either head directly north to Florinia City, or you can head off to the east, the northeast, and you can go to a place called the Farming District, which seems to be almost an entire another side to Jubilife that no one has visited yet. It is acres upon acres of various farms and resources. So this is what you glean from the map.
Assuming Pokemon.
With that information, where do you want to go?
I guess since I know where my teammates are, I will head over towards the trainer. Cool.
Fantastic.
See if I can find anyone.
Speaking of the trainer school, Zubat boy.
Yeah.
You're up, kid. What do you want to do today? Ferb, I know what we're going to do today.
So this morning.
It is roughly the morning time, sure.
I just woke up, whatever.
Pretty much. You have not had the opportunity to do much today, other than get up from a long rest.
Yep.
So you can make a choice on where you want to go, what you want to do. You are at the trainer school in your room at the moment, so, or you could choose to be elsewhere if you want to skip the traveling bit.
Clearly Tyler wants to do something. If I head off or whatever, then...
No, I mean, if you want to stay and fight, you can, but then you'll miss out on the adventures.
We're going on an adventure.
We're going on a trip, and our favorite will get you.
That's probably what I do.
Anything else I can really do in the trainer school besides, like, fight?
You want to fight?
It's like, besides fighting, is there anything else in the trainer school to do?
There are lots of things you could choose to do. If you would like to do something at the trainer school, there are things to do, including training, or there are other places to go in the city that don't involve murdering innocent mucks.
We're never gonna let that down.
But it's so much fun.
Scott, next D&D character you make with us is gonna be a poison type character. You're just gonna murder everybody with poison.
But he's already got going on here. Repeat character.
Transfer it over.
So Scott, if you don't have any intuition of what you want to do, I'm going to move on from you and come back to you once you have some time to think.
Sure. Go ahead, pass.
All right. You can use the information that Heinrich just got from the map stuff to kind of think about where you might want to go in the city. Heinrich is going to pass that information on to you guys roughly when he gets to you anyway. So once he arrives, well, maybe. Well, you can think about where you want to go. Hello, Kendra. Do you know what you want to do today, dear?
Can I see anyone from where I'm standing? Like, can I see Hazel? Can I see Heinrich? Red Boy?
You guys will have gotten out of the trainer school in the morning together, so you probably know whereabouts where Tazzle is. You would have seen him walk outside and kind of decide where he wanted to go. He's probably sitting there in the courtyard, kind of thinking about what he wants to do as he's debating whether he wants to track down Heinrich or not. Zubat Boy has not yet emerged from his room, so you know where he's at. You can't see him.
Okay.
Heinrich, you do not know the whereabouts of. He did not return to the trainer school with the rest of you.
Okay. I'm just gonna approach Tazzle and be like, "Hey, man, what's up?
Hey,
What's going on?
Uncle.
How you doing?"
Just strolling, looking around if I can see.
How you doing?
Heinrich out.
How you
How you doing?
doing? Wait, what are you looking for?
I'm just looking for Heinrich, seeing if anyone's around. I
Why?
haven't seen him, and I didn't see him last night, so I figured I'd go out and. I know he usually goes to the training facility. He has the last couple days, so I figured I'd maybe head that way or to the Poke Center or something. Maybe he's switching.
Yep.
I don't know. Just gonna.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh, fuck off, McAfee.
Oh, can I? Are we in front of the Poke Center? I guess.
I mean, you're at the trainer school, but you know where the Poke Center is.
We can go there.
Okay.
Maybe. So we'll head that way.
Yeah, I gotta heal up Firebolt after your new bird friend that I helped you with yesterday. Whatever the hell that thing is,
Oh,
that's like
Volpe.
half in an egg. Oh yeah, is that it?
Yeah, the angry
Yeah.
lady. That's what I'm gonna call it. It looks so angry.
Angry lady.
It's like a little omelet. It looks like a little baseball I can kick around.
Because I think those are female only.
Wow, yeah.
Yes,
I've never
they
run
are.
into a Pokemon that can do that. I don't know a fire type. I think that has just one gender. So that's cool. I just need to heal up Firebolt here.
They proliferate via breeding with other species, apparently.
We'll
Oh, Hans's favorite pastime.
Hells yeah, hot damn. We'll go to. If you want, we can go to the
Hans-
Poke Center. We'll do that.
Let no one ever forget that Hans fucked a monkey.
A chimpanzee.
What a professional.
Even
You show 'em,
worse.
puppies. You show 'em.
Even worse. You're not helping your case.
Well, they're smarter than monkeys, so it makes it worse for the monkey. Or the chimp.
This just keeps getting worse and
Thank God
worse.
it wasn't a baby T-Rex. They probably would've-
Mounted and humped by a
I don't like this.
horny dog.
I don't like this.
They might like to bite mid-session.
All right, Kendra, we can fade the healing of Firebolt. That's not worth going over it in great detail. You will have him fully healed and restored to his full fiery self. Mildly upset that he didn't get to murder the little chicken.
He's like, I wanted some chicken nuggies.
You're like
This is
napalm
not
right in the
fair.
face.
Look, it is not
It's
fair.
like you ever throw that thing out in my presence, and I'm gonna scramble the bitch.
He's kind of like Crawdon,
Should I-
except whenever he sees it,
I
he
was just
just
gonna ask,
attacks
should I
the
get
puppy.
Crawdon?
No.
Him out? Actually, oh man, this is actually something I
Absolutely.
haven't done yet. Now that I can talk to Pokemon, I was thinking about this the last few things. I was thinking of getting Crawdon out, tossing him out and attempting to talk to him without getting my head chopped off.
You're gonna
I can try and support you.
You're gonna make me talk in the Crawdon voice while I've got the flu. That's fantastic. Oh,
I was gonna say, I thought something was wrong with you.
We could have let it pass.
that's fantastic.
I'm gonna be so happy I'm not anywhere near this shit.
Okay. Sequoia knows string shot, so I can get her out and we can try and wrap her up.
So not only are you going to take him out and try to talk to him, you're going to try to restrain him.
Well, it's just like, if he starts going on a fucking rampage,
I'll just pull him back.
what is... At least,
Crawdon,
I don't
what's
want
the
to tie
matter?
him up, but we'll wrap his claws shut so he doesn't do that.
Yeah, he's got the weak opening muscles. They're also
You mean, yeah. Yeah.
The weak opening muscles, instead he just fucking headbutts you into the ground.
Wow!
All right. Well,
We can do it! Firebolt needs some XP, man. Let's go.
Tazzle, it is technically your turn in this order now, so you can go do that if you wish.
Alright, this is gonna be, we're gonna spend too
Okay.
much time with this. So I'm gonna go grab Crawdon, I'm gonna switch out Crab.
Firebolt wants nothing. Firebolt wants no smoke from Crawdon.
Oh, I know, but I'm gonna make him stand there.
Actually, I'll probably ask Kendra too if she has any idea. I don't know if you guys know about anything from the past, but maybe if there's a place we could take him and get some more info on that, on why.
None of you are water type or dark type specialists, but you could make a history check if you want to know about Pokemon. None of you have a medical history either. None of you have anything in your character bios that would help you know somewhere to bring a damaged Pokemon.
Yeah.
I'm
Damage
proficient in
Pokemon.
medicine.
You are proficient in so you have the closest thing to any knowledge about what it would take to help Crawdon.
I can try and roll history.
And gentle at best. So anyone else who wants to try needs to make a history. I mean, you all have to make history checks to find out if you know that information. But
History.
Heinrich's is a little easier.
Oh, nope. I have no
Nat 20
idea.
plus 23.
Hey, Tazzle knows
Yeah.
exactly. Tazzle,
So-
let's bring him to your old man friend.
So Tazzle, you think real hard about your history with Pokemon and what led you to want to become a ranger. And you know that part of what rangers have to do sometimes is help take care of mentally or physically injured Pokemon who are scared and sort of reacting sporadically. And you remember that there are a couple places they bring these Pokemon for sort of rehabilitation or healing, places that are better at dealing with damaged Pokemon. A ranger station would know the nearest such location, but you personally don't know it. You just know that rangers deal with these type of Pokemon on the regular and will know where to bring them.
Okay. So.
But Kendra, you don't really know. You don't really know what to do with mentally damaged Pokemon. No, your background is more in the process of making mentally damaged Pokemon, not in the process of you're helping them.
Hey, that's rude. I don't make the mentally damaged Pokemon. The people around me did, okay?
I said
Fuck off.
your background, not necessarily your past actions.
Fire grenading birds in the face.
No, we're not talking about it. This is out of character, so I'm not allowed to say anything.
Why is she not murdering Grimer?
That poor Grimer. He was loved.
Alright.
I'll never forgive you for that.
Oh, the Grimer doesn't have to forgive him. He's dead.
No, the Grimer can't forgive him. It doesn't even matter. I'll never forgive him.
He is dead.
I'll never forgive him.
I'll never forgive him. I'll never forgive him after 2 weeks of complaining he wants a poison type Pokemon, and I give him the fucking premier bitch, and he murders it.
Okay, you're the DM who decided for it to die, not just like faint.
Well, if he's going to do that, can I go to the training center then?
You can,
Talked about this, no? You weren't
You
there.
guys
You
just
can
left
head
the
off.
training center.
you guys are still there in the courtyard talking at the moment.
Ah, okay.
Like a 4v4?
Isn't it? Whose turn are we on? I think it's Tazzle's turn, right?
It's technically Tazzle's turn. Yes.
Tazzle, you want to fight?
I'm waiting to see if Tazzle wants to bring out.
Yeah,
What the
But
hell are you doing?
I mean, you can talk to people off your turn if you're with them. There's no reason not to do that.
Right.
But I'm saying, figure out what you're doing with your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab Crawdon. We'll get him.
Okay.
I'm trying to think where we should probably bring him because we know he's gonna rage.
Well, if he just offered, you want to fight him.
Won't fight. Won't fight.
Oh, God.
You do Firebolt versus
I
Crawdon.
don't
That'll go
actually
well.
want- No, I don't want
Okay. No, I was talking about his other Pokemon, but okay.
Oh.
Oh, total
Goes
4v4. Total PvP 4v4.
I meant
Love it.
all of us, like the team versus people at the training facility of whatever type. we
Oh,
wanted.
I thought that. Oh, okay.
Oh, you're gonna do a Gen 6 free for all. Love it.
I have no idea what's
or
going
4v4s, yeah. Well, yeah.
on.
So, alright, I'll cast. Oh, here, let me bring Chrono. I'll cast my.
You're headed this in that direction, right?
What's going on?
Fuck.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna ask this question. Did you just throw him out?
Not in the
no.
building. I'll go outside. I wanna
But
find
you
some-
did just throw him out.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. As for his usual behavior, he goes, "Fuck!" He immediately tries to grab Chloe. Chloe, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Ah!
Ooh.
Ooh.
No, she's not.
What's 4? Yeah, Chloe, you've been constricted. He's got a hold of your tail. No!
DM, I need you to make a con save.
You need me to make a con save as the DM, or do you need Crawdon to make one?
I need Crawdon to make a con save.
Okay,
For
because me as
14.
I can tell you, me as the DM, I passed.
For 14?
No, that's the joke. Was you were asking me to make a save, not Crawdon.
Oh.
Oh, it's
Oh, fuck
Never
off!
Yeah, he passed it. He passed it, and then as he's got a hold of you, he's going to do 1d10 plus 3. He grabs Chloe and goes, and just slams
I
her into
did-
the.
So
I
I'm
had
gonna
Firebolt
cast-
do a smoke screen
I'm gonna cast my.
to try and protect Chloe.
I'm gonna cast my.
I mean, he's already got her in his pinchers. That'll do nothing.
I know, but
You could blind him and upset him. It might cause him to come after Firebolt. Chloe, you did just take 10 points of bludgeoning damage as your little birdie brain is slammed into the ground.
Ugh. I'll actually.
Now
Call
there's
her
a
back.
smoke screen, so you can't see him anymore.
I'll call her back.
Did you
Yeah,
Firebolt
I
did a
used-
smoke screen?
yeah, I did a smoke screen.
Fantastic. Firebolt's going to shoot a smoke screen out, which is an 80-foot line, but I'm just going to draw it that far because that's as far as it matters. And he's going to do a save, right?
Yeah,
That was his
con
con
save.
save.
Good.
Oh, that was the con save to see if he was blinded. Yeah. So he doesn't get blinded by it. He's got a hold of the only thing he cares about right now, and he is just beating the piss out of Chloe, and she's like squeaking, like, "Help me!"
Now he can shoot a bubble beam at Firebolt for firing a fucking smoke screen at him. Eviscerated.
Yeah, I'll
He
just
might.
call him. I'll just call him back. And say,
Good
That's
choice.
not a bad decision. As he's reeling Chloe back for another slam, he's like, "Ugh," and he just gets de-atomized.
And Chloe's
Put
just
back-
like,
I'll come
Dad!
back and I'll re-pick out Krabby.
You're allowed to have 4 Pokemon out.
You are allowed to have 4.
Yes. Who was that? Oh, who do I not have? Oh, I don't have Poochie.
So you can still have.
You can still have Crawdon with you.
Well, I know. I had Poochyena, Chloe, Doduo, and Krabby was my other one, so I switched Krabby out for Crawdon.
Ah.
At this point, I'm going to flip over to Heinrich, who will have seen the smoke screen go off, but not necessarily seen the target. He will have heard the innate screaming of the Crawdont if he chooses to recognize it or not.
I severely want to get Crawdon so under my non-super craziness, because he is a fucking badass.
Hey, didn't you run into like an old dude yesterday or whatever?
And
Well, you said he was like-
Yeah,
Yeah.
guy, the blind guy.
Yeah. Didn't you say he was like some retired ranger or whatever?
Yeah, he's pretty awesome.
Do you think he would know?
He might. I was actually
So,
thinking of going. To
I'm gonna see this, and turn around, and walk away.
Of course.
So Heinrich arrives at the trainer school, sees this bullshit going down, and he's like, "Yeah, I don't want to deal with this."
He's like, these
I'm gonna
motherfuckers.
go to the farmland.
All right. Well, to go to the farmland, you will be walking right past these two. So you will scoot by them, whether or not they notice you, and that will have you headed to the very, very north side of town, which will take a little while. After a good, it takes a good 20 minutes to cross this city on foot. You get to the top side of the city. There's a path to the north, and there's a path to the east, off to the north end of the city. The path to the north is labeled 204. The path to the east is not labeled. Do you recall which one you wish to take?
Yeah, east is the farming district.
Fantastic. So the farming district is a good. What did I write here? The farming district is a good 6 to 10 miles, depending on which part of it you're going to, away from the city. So it'll take you a little while, especially just walking gingerly on foot with people like Grimlock and Rocksteady behind you, who aren't the fastest things in the world.
Just pull
It'll
up the
take you-
Pokeballs with it until we get there.
Okay, they can be sucked into their Pokeballs. At a ginger pace of a human walking speed, after the course of at least an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, if you were going slow, there is just, as far as your eyes can see, just tilled fields full of all kinds of plants. There are acres upon acres of veggie plants, like for people to eat. There are just orchards of each type of berry that you saw in the market stall earlier. And at the very end of this road, before it stops being a walkable or drivable path, is an enormous warehouse / barn.
Wait, so there's fields of berries, but why do people buy them?
That's called stealing.
That costs money, yeah.
Because these are grown by humans who own them.
Yes.
If you,
Forgot we had a bunch of money last game.
It's a farm, not a wild berry orchard.
Yeah,
So,
I'm just saying, like,
now
people
I'm out in these
would probably
farmlands.
try and steal berries.
Well, I'm sure people probably try to steal berries all the time, and if you wish to try that, you may, and you can suffer the consequences if you get caught.
I want to look around.
Does it
See
deal with
what
a
I
fucking
do.
mill tank?
Such a fucking criminal, dude. Murderer, and here's the Tyler. Here's the thief. It's coming out.
The thief is back.
It's back.
Did you,
I was trained by ninjas.
If only
I want
could
some
out.
peaches. All right, Heinrich. Are you going to walk to the barn, or are you interested in investigating who's among the fields, or which field in particular?
wanted to look and see if I can find any wild Pokemon
Okay.
in these fields.
It doesn't take much of an investigation roll to notice that most of the Pokemon on these fields are owned, and you can tell that they're owned because they have little name tags. All of the Pokemon who are workers have these little, either very colorful vests so you can see where they are, or they have little name tags on them that display what they're called, and sort of what job they hold, what job title. In particular, this field seems to be sort of man-powered by a lot of different grass types who can mend the plants and keep them healthy. And a lot of the physical labor, which is moving crates full of berries and keeping the general flow of the equipment running, tilling soil and things like that, is being done by these little blue guys. There's just swaths of these little blue dudes, in groups of about 4 or 5, just performing various physical activity. And for each group of these, there is one significantly.
What?
We'll wait.
Got a cutoff.
It got yes. Significant what?
But among these Pokemon, very few of them are wild, and that is likely, you gather, to protect the crop.
You might have to repeat a lot of that because you cut out.
I mean,
Oh, did I?
there's a Machoke in the middle of the Machops.
Okay.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, there's one very large gentleman Pokemon presiding over the swath of small ones, doing all the physical labor.
Macho Man.
You recognize one of the few Pokemon that don't have a name tag floating around, as there are little swarms of hexagonal yellow bugs flutzing about.
Damn it, more Combees?
At least it's not Beedrills.
Well, I already have. I have the best thing you can catch for a Combi already. I got the female version, so
The 1 in 8 female.
I'm set on that.
Yes, so to find any wild Pokemon here, you will have to look beyond the general surveillance because you get the impression that they don't want wild Pokemon around any more than they want human thieves eating the berries.
What?
Not to say that there aren't any, but you'll have to look around. Perhaps the most interesting thing that strikes your fancy as you're messing around and thing is you feel the ground underneath you sort of shift and you feel something get stuck on your boot. It's like something is trying to rototill the ground that you're standing on while like swimming through it. And this little gopher head pops up underneath you and goes, dig. Dig, dig. And as it sees you, it does the little Looney Tunes. It digs a semicircle around and goes, dig, dig.
Jesus.
Hey, whack-a-mole.
So I
That's a
gotta.
synopsis of the Pokemon that you've seen so far.
I guess I'll have to go find somebody to tell me if there's an area that I can catch wild Pokemon. But if you want to jump to somebody else, I'll go get what I gotta get done, and then by the time we get back, we can take care of that.
Zubat boy, you're up then, bud.
All right, I want to go to the Pokemon Center.
Okay, we know where that is. That's a pretty simple trip. What do you want to do?
I want to talk to the head Nurse Joy Senior, whatever her name is.
Mm-hmm. Dr. Joy.
And, yes. And see if they maybe have any work. Like, ask them if they need any, like, any extra help, antidotes being made, whatever.
Okay. So give me the words that you speak to the nurse to ask this question because it will determine. I'm not going to role play both sides of this for you.
Okay.
How is it you want this to go down?
So I feel bad about killing the Grimer. Do you need any help around here? Need an extra hand, help making antidotes or whatever?
Do you have some? You seem pretty young to be a immunologist. Do you have some qualifications, like someone to vouch for you, or?
I mean, I've had training in dealing with poisons.
I mean, that's sort of terrifying at your age, but I'm not sure that it necessarily speaks to a proficiency with antidote crafting. If you can like show us one that you made, and maybe we'll see if we're short on that kind of stuff, and we'll offer you what we can offer you.
Okay, do you have like a lab where I could like synthesize antidotes?
I mean, that's kind of part of the question here, buddy. Is I don't know that we can trust a random kid who doesn't have a great reputation into our sensitive medical lab.
Okay, fine. I guess you don't want my help. Bye.
Sounds about right.
Treating you much in the way they would expect to treat, you expect an argumentative 13-year-old. She just dismisses you upon you saying this. So, yeah, okay, whatever.
Okay then.
You are still at the hospital,
What do I want to do then?
but you have not succeeded in convincing them to let you use their medical equipment.
I want to check the map again, see what else there's to do around here.
Okay. The map will look very similar to the last time you looked at it. Is there anything in particular you're looking at? Do you need a rundown on what you have options?
Yes.
Yeah. So you know about the trainer school, you know about the trade network. You see between them is the breeding palace. You see there is the Jubilife retail. There is the watermill, fishing life, wildlife department, Poketech labs, the town hall are the biggest POIs in town. Outside of town, the biggest POI is the farming district, which would be to the northeast. And then other than that, there are 4 exits from Jubilife to different routes.
I've been to the town hall before. I'll check that out.
Okay, then you can head up to the town hall. It is one of the larger buildings in the region. Not the region, the city. I mean to say, it is also one of the larger buildings in the region, but particularly in the city, it is probably about 4 or 5 stories tall, and definitely each of those stories might be larger than a regular building story. The first floor seems to be mostly designed to hold events, balls, galas, whatever you want to do, big social events for most of the city to be able to attend.
A little square dancing.
Yeah, that was the flavor. If that was the flavor of the day, then yes. Yes, indeed. There's a sort of a layout in this building that says that the mayor's office is on the top floor, and the other floors are mostly just random business things, deal with import exports and the big money-making district that is Jubilife farming.
Okay. Is there like a receptionist?
Yeah, at the back of the first floor, past this very large hall, there's just a reasonable sized desk, sort of sitting next to a stairwell. Sort of entry level. Doesn't look like it's there all the time. It's sort of a movable thing, but there is a receptionist sitting there now, typing away some notes.
Okay, I'll walk up to the reception desk to introduce myself, ask if there's any jobs that the town needs done.
Oh, what kind of jobs? What are you looking to do? We've got quite a few postings right now of citizen requests, I guess you could call them. We don't really have a job board, but we do have a little bit of a backlog of requests. What kind of stuff do you like to be looking for work?
What do you got? Anything high paying?
Only for those with high qualifications, I'm afraid, dear. You seem a little young for the big ticket items.
That looks can be deceiving.
Well, what credentials do you have? And I'll see if I've got anything that matches.
I'm a ninja.
Yes, my 13-year-old says that too. I'm sure that would qualify you very well to track down the missing purloin.
What are the deets?
Sure. Just take the slip here, and this will tell you everything we know currently, as well as what the owner is offering as a reward.
Okay.
The flyer she hands you is a standard missing poster with a picture of a small purple cat with a very whitish belly. It says missing, reward for found. Responds to name Pretzel.
Pretzel?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Interesting.
And with that, we're going to flip over to Kendra.
Hello. Just a quick question. Is there a story for this Christmas week? I know you didn't feel well, but I just wanted to double check.
Is there a what?
See, since this is like Christmas event week, like you said last time, is there something that has to be done to trigger that event?
I am setting it up for you guys to each be in the middle of something and encounter the start of the event.
Okay.
You don't need to do anything in particular. I'm sort of gauging the room, you can call it. I'm gauging the room to see when is a good time to trigger that.
AKA
Okay.
meet up. Just kidding.
Okay.
You don't
Well,
even have to be
Tazzle.
together for it to happen.
No.
Okay. So Tazzle, since you're not going to do the whole Crawdon thing, I was thinking of going to route, I believe 203. Haven't been that direction yet. If you want to tag along, feel free.
Yeah.
See what
Go.
Pokemon there is. Might as well.
I agree with that.
Okay, that's where I'm going.
You guys go and read a map while I was gone?
Oh, I've read the map before.
I was gonna say,
Everyone has
Kaz,
been
why
to
don't you read a map?
Everyone has been to the Pokemon Center at one point or another. For those who are observant enough to say they have read the map.
Actually,
At this
before we
point.
head off, can we?
You are not new to this. What's
I
that?
will definitely want to go with her with that, but now that I
Love it.
remembered that I actually made a little money from winning my first fight in 10,000 years,
You did. You were on a.
Here, get
You
some
broke
I
the.
Pokeball.
thought I was
You
broke
broke
as
the streak.
Can I do that as well?
I'm gonna go because I gave her my other Pokeball. Use the other, switch with.
Oh,
Were
the
you guys-
level 4.
What did you want to do, Kendra? What did you say?
Get Pokeballs with him.
Oh,
'Cause
yeah. You guys can stop. I mean, to get to 203, you're gonna walk by the retail store. So this is on the way.
perfect.
What was that other
Um,
Pokeball called with the +5?
The level ball.
A great ball is one of the options you have. Is a generic +5. Otherwise, there is a level ball, which is also +5. Yeah.
Okay.
So how many? So we'll fade past this. We've already done the buying stuff sequence. How many things do you guys want to buy?
So I'm gonna buy the $1,000 thing again, so I get the deal.
$1,000 package consisting of what?
Regular Pokeballs.
All right, that'll be 4 regular Pokeballs and 1
Okay.
Premier Ball.
And don't forget, you have one of my level balls.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, but we did a trade.
Okay, good. I always want to make sure you had that in your.
Yeah.
So you
So and then Tazzle, how about you? How many are you buying?
I have $351, so I'm gonna buy 1 Pokeball.
You get 1 regular Pokeball, unless you want to buy a specialty ball.
Can I give this man $250?
You can give this man whatever you wish to give him. If you wish to give him $250 for an extra Pokeball, you may do so.
Give him $250.
All right,
For a
you can deduct another 250 from your bank. And
be like, this poor guy. Oh, it's gonna be.
Hazel, you've been gifted.
And just be like, here, just fucking buy another Pokeball. Jesus,
Yeah.
fucking Christ.
Hazel, you have been gifted $250. Are you going to buy a second Pokeball with it?
Yeah. You want me to buy just a couple, you want me to buy 2 Pokeballs then?
You can either buy 2 regular Pokeballs, or now that you have the extra 250, you can buy 1 good one.
I will ask her
up
since
to
she
you.
assisted me with cash. I am now at 601.
You can afford one good
personally-
Pokeball or 2 basic.
I would personally get the 2 Pokeballs because if you miss the first time, but
Right.
that is up to you.
Well, the first Pokeball makes it, the good one
You
makes
could
it
get
less
a you could get a +5. How many Pokeballs do you have right now?
I only have the 1 level ball.
There you go.
Well,
So
seeing
I
as
can
you already
buy-
have a +5, I would say just get 2 normal Pokemon.
Hey, you've got a +5 as long as you roll a low-level Pokemon.
Exactly.
That's true.
Which, with me, I can tell which level they are. So,
Yeah, it's true. You are good at that. All right. So, which do you buy, Tazzle?
I'll buy 2 regulars.
2 regular Pokeballs it is. Moving on.
So that's minus
Um,
500, right?
Then minus 500. You're down to $100 again, bud. You're broke.
100.
All right. You head off
look
to
at the
Route
clock.
203, which will be right across the bridge.
A networking place. Chloe, baby, please. It's giving me a headache.
Do you guys want to do anything else before you head up to 203?
I was gonna go to the
I'm-
networking place and trade Meryl out for something else.
Oh, okay. Well, that's going to take you exactly to the opposite side of the city from 203. So, Kendra, you're headed that way on your own. When we get to your turn, Taz, will you head off to the trade center? Because we all know where that is now.
Or not. Either way.
I'm the only one who doesn't.
I will be heading off with you afterwards, though.
Okay,
So-
I'll meet you there.
All right. Moving on to Heinrich's turn again. Heinrich, you are accosted by a swarm of worker bees and working men Pokemon. I don't know what sound a Machop makes.
Yeah.
Matcha.
Nobody does.
Yeah, that's fine.
Chop, chop.
Chop, chop.
And they're a little more manly. They're like chop, chop. All right, chop. All right, so you just this chorus of just chop, and every once in a while you see one of them mess up, and you hear choke. What would you like to do? They very much seem to be enjoying their work. You can see they're like sweating and struggling out in the sun in the morning. They've been out here for a few hours already, but they're enjoying their work.
Are there any people nearby?
Where you currently are, the closest people you gather is there are a couple humans on a tractor at the end of this field row.
Lovely. And so what would it take if I want to find a wild Pokemon?
You have to look pretty hard.
Basically, this farmland is useless to me.
There are active sentries patrolling this place looking for wild Pokemon and shooing them away when they find them.
Oh, yeah, so this place is just completely useless to me.
The borders of this farmland are probably riddled with Pokemon trying to steal berries and things, but the central of it, where you are now, is very clear of anything but working on Pokemon. If you're interested in any of the working on Pokemon, though, this is where player-to-player trading or player-to-NPC trading comes in. They might be willing to let you take one of these people with you. Who knows? An idea for everyone.
Yeah, but I don't know if I have anything I want to trade for a Machop.
Fair.
And I could trade my, if I wanted a baby Vulpix, I could trade that.
Dude, you don't want your Vulpix?
You could offer.
Oh, my baby one.
It is a baby.
I'm gonna get rid of it at some point. Move her on, or him.
You could offer if you wanted to, but in the meantime, where would you like to go?
I guess I'm gonna go to the outskirts for now and see if I can find some wild Pokemon.
All right. There are a lot of outskirts here. I will ask this question because it does matter. Which field are you interested in checking? Or so which fields outskirts are you interested in checking? There are the veggie fields, the berry fields, and a few others you have not gotten close enough to tell.
Go to the berry fields edge.
All right.
And if that doesn't work out, I'll go to the veggie one.
Seems like a good place to go to find Pokemon. As you walk through a few acres of well-taken care of farmland, there are little groups of these workers every once in a while, sometimes picking various berries, sometimes trimming various twigs and things and helping the trees stay healthy. You also notice above head there are these, you could call them sentries, like I sort of called them before, I suppose. There are these enormous sharp-beaked birds, which Tazzle would very much recognize. They seem to be patrolling, looking for any undesirable Pokemon and keeping them away. There is probably one of these birds for every like half acre of farmland.
That's a lot of fucking Fearows.
And then they just fly in circles above head. Now, the Fearows stop being present when you get far enough out off the edge. The field does not immediately open to forest. There is a gap. It is farmland, a couple 100 feet of just grass, and then forest, seemingly intentionally so that nothing can sort of dart out of the forest, steal something, and be away before it can be noticed. That is the area you find yourself in. A kill zone. That is the area you find yourself in if you want to make an investigation check or a perception check or whatever kind of animal handling check. Tell me the skill you want to use to look for Pokemon. It will determine the outcome and how hard the check is.
What about survival or perception?
Both options. Which do you want to try?
Do survival.
All right. the perspective of survival is where would I go if I was trying to steal these berries to survive? Where would I be hiding? Can you get in their head? It's a terrible roll on the die. But with the prospect of a 10, you can tell from your intuition that there's probably nothing hiding right in the grass here. If there was something this close to the field, it would have to be very small and very hard for you to find. Any of the big ticket targets that might interest you are probably on the tree line, waiting for a Firo to not being pay attention.
Let's go look there.
And for this one, we'll have a general perception check. Let's see if you are more observant than a Firo 200 feet in the air. Unfortunately, you are not. They seem to be doing a pretty good job driving things away from the very edge of this field. There's nothing hanging out super close. If you wish to look for Pokemon here, you would have to head into the forest again and look around sort of away from prying eyes. Otherwise, you can check the veggie fields.
Guess I might as well check the other field.
All right. And while you head to the other side of the farm, which will take you a little bit of walking, Zubat Boy, you have been sort of rejected from working in the medical lab, but have been given a wanted poster. There's a missing kitty somewhere.
I assume it is for alive, right?
By the name of Pretzel. Yeah, well, it's like it's just a missing animal poster. Somebody has lost their house cat, and they wish for it back.
Alive.
If you bring them back their dead house cat, you can probably intuitively know how that will go.
I mean, what if it just happens to be dead?
If you didn't kill it, then there is it's not the route you want to take. But if that is what happens. Anyway, how do you want to go about looking for this cat, or do you even care?
What's the reward?
It just says reward offered. It says where they live, and it says reward offered.
All right, well, I'll go to the owner's house.
So the owners live across from Town Hall in a residential district.
Okay.
And you go to you try to follow the address as it's written. The streets are all named sort of based on what route they head off into. So there's Town Hall Street, 203 Street, 218 Street, so on and so forth. There's Mill Street. You follow the address as best you can, and you arrive at a sort of unassuming little house. It looks like it's meant to be just part of this residential district. It's pretty similar to the ones around it, save for some personalized customizations like little decorations and trinkets from this person's individual life. You notice there's a lot of little cat toys and stuff out on the porch, all of which seem to be gathering dust.
Okay. I will go up and knock on the door.
As you knock on the door, you are answered to a voice of a relatively young gentleman who will answer, "Yup, just a minute, I'm coming." And he looks down and he goes, "Oh, hi, how can I help you?"
I'm Zubat Boy. I saw your wanted poster.
All right. You mean the missing poster?
Yes.
Great. You have some information on Pretzel?
I would like to help find him.
Okay. You haven't started looking yet. Okay. Well, okay. That's great. I don't. What are you looking? I mean, the pictures on the poster. Do you need more information? What can I tell you?
Hang on, let me think.
Okay.
Do you have like a leash or something of it that I can use to bring it back with a Pokeball if I happen to find it?
No, Pretzel is free range. She's never had a leash or a Pokeball. She's just a friend. She's family. I don't know what happened to her. She's never left like this before.
Where was she last seen?
Kind of hanging out in the alleys behind behind our house. And she likes to hang out back there and chase little rattatas and stuff, but usually she comes in by nighttime.
Okay, can I go back there and take a look?
Yeah, I mean, it's technically public space. You're welcome, especially behind my place.
Also, can I take one of the toys she was using?
Yeah, you can try that. Sure. I mean, there's just a couple of them are right here. Whatever you want to try.
Alright, grab one of those. And head out to the alley.
All right, you leave this dejected man behind as he closes the door, and you take a little stuffed Magikarp.
Nice.
Cute.
It's a very scaled down Magikarp toy. You head out to the back alleys. It's very dark back here because the roofs of the houses generate this like shade pattern. Everyone's kind of trashed in back here. It seems like this is where the trash collectors come. You can see that there's this little wooden cat tree behind this guy's house, where it seems like Prenzel probably would have been hanging out most of the time.
Okay.
And there is a half-eaten food dish on this cat tree.
Interesting. Okay, so I would like to call out my Pokemon.
Okay.
I would like to. I want to see if Venonat can find. Yeah, show a picture of the missing poster to Venonat, Nidoran.
Okay. How do you want them to look?
Well, Venonat probably primarily by sight. It's got good dark vision. Nippo, I would like to see if it could maybe sniff the toy, see if it could pick up the scent.
And Zoolander is doing anything or no?
Yeah, I'll do an investigation check as well.
All right, roll me the 3 die, and we'll see what you get, but we'll do something with it after we go to Kendra.
Hello.
So you can roll your dice, Zubat Boy, but we'll address what you get after. All right, Kendra. While Zubat Boy is rolling his dice, you headed off to Route 203 after supplying yourself with some Pokeballs. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Route 203. The sign says to Orboro City.
Okay.
This is a very you want to say like rocky path. It's more so than just dirt. It's like the soil is very mineral heavy.
Like gravelly?
Very gravelly. There are chunks of stone and stuff and mixed in with the dirt. So it's much more coarse. It's one of those like dirt. It's one of those dirt paths that if you fell down and you get a pretty good scrape. Much in that same timbre, the foliage around here is less like big, strong oak trees and more like densely packed, thin little pines and stuff like that.
Okay.
Trees that can do well on small bursts of water.
Okay.
So it's a very different place to the routes you've been so far. It's almost a little bit foreign. What would you like to do here?
And
I'm actually
I roll a survival check.
sure. What are you trying to figure out?
Just observing my surroundings. Oh, here I am.
I'm going to bring everyone over here. This is not your current team. This is an old team. Mr.
Can do
Magnemite. You can observe your surroundings as much. Oh, you're fantastic. I'm assuming you're going to be carrying the little mouse, because otherwise they'll be lagging behind very much so.
Yes, I'm carrying Flare.
Okay.
Flare's not very fast.
No, the player is very small.
Actually, Flare has 30 walking speed.
Yes, but that is like, for Flare, that's like taking off in a full tilt gallop on his little PTs.
This is true. Yeah.
It'd be very tiring for him. So you guys, Firebolt did a perception, right? That was from Firebolt, or is that for you?
It was meant to be from me. I just forgot to switch it over.
Okay. So Kendra with a 13 perception. Also from noticing all of the things that I just talked about, you also notice that the sort of timbre of the wildlife around here is sort of shifting a little bit. It's less of a bug-rich sort of ecosystem and more of like a low. Sorry, excuse me for a minute.
We did.
I hope not.
And then
I got
we
a
never
Christmas
saw him
present
again. Fucking Dazzle has his priorities.
All right.
You fucking asshole.
Apologies. I'm back.
Oh, good.
Apart from the things that I went over, you'll notice that the ecosystem around here seems to be very predator rich. The things that live here are very good at hiding themselves, and they only come out when they have to, except for the things that are interested in eating other things, which are very vigilant and available. It's a very hostile environment.
I'm going to chuck a piece of rations out into the open and see what the fuck happens.
Okay. As you yuck a piece of food out onto the path in front of you, at first, nothing happens. And then after a short stirring, this blur just swoops out of the tree line, grabs it, and is into the other side of the tree line before you can really get a good look at it.
Well, that's not nice.
It's probably nice to me. Just kidding. I don't fucking.
So can I do that again? But then I have Mr. Fister do a disable so it stops flying.
You know, that is not the intended use of disable, but I like it. So, you know, disable is not supposed to make something paraplegic, but we're going to
Oh,
allow.
I know. I know.
We're going to allow it because it's interesting. So yeah, you can go ahead and throw a secondary piece of ration onto the ground in front of you, and this time, as something swoops down to grab it, you get this moment where Mr. Fister just flares up that little eye, and the thing that was reaching in to grab it, this time it was coming from the ground, gets stuck, and it's just like, look, roll me. We're gonna roll to see what you just disabled. Roll me a d4 followed by a d20. Okay.
3 and 13. Not bad, not bad.
Okay. 3 and 13. And 3 and then 13. Okay. Really? That's that weak? Huh. Okay. Well, that's fun. All right, you catch something burrowing up out of the ground to grab the food. It is this. Mr. Fister was prepared to stop something from flying, but what he actually ended up hitting was something trying to snap its jaws, and now it's just kind of frozen there as its muscle to close its jaw has been disabled and locked in place. It's sitting there slack-jawed like, it's trying so hard to grab the food.
Yeah!
Oh, that is awesome.
Yeah!
After a moment, it kind of wears out. It goes.
Okay.
Go get it.
I'm gonna have Flare initiate a battle with it.
Okay. Is Flare going to try to formally challenge it, or is Flare just going to come up and attack it?
She's gonna do a quick attack.
All right.
Knock it off.
Flare's going to do a surprise attack on it. All right. Quick attack always hits. Go ahead and do the hit.
Knock
Flare
it off
comes
its feet. Yes.
Flare comes in for the quick attack. Yeah. So for 4 points of damage, you've prevented this thing from burrowing back into the ground. You have its attention. As it's like,
I want it.
Thra! Punch! Punch! It's looking over. You see, that's a bonus action, so she gets her turn still. You follow up your surprise attack with a proper action here. Punch. I'm trying to represent his health here for you right now.
It is we're going to do a tackle,
Punch.
which is strength or
Punch.
we're going to do a tackle.
All right. Try it.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't think you are, honestly. Actually 12? No, 12 tie. Tie's a hit. That's good enough.
Raise a hit. Yes, that's what we want.
I saw the 8 on the die. I'm like, that's not going to happen.
6 damage.
Not bad damage either. All right. Yeah, upon being blitzed by Flare on a surprise attack, this thing's like, Pinch! And you can see it stamps its angry little feet on the ground. And Flare, you need to make me a saving throw, a strength saving throw. You need to beat for me a 12, dear.
A strength.
Okay,
13.
So you're only going to take half of this, but because you're weak to it, you're taking full damage.
Oh, god damn.
Better than double.
Yeah, you take 9 points of ground damage as this thing reaches up with tendrils of earth from around you and attempts to pull you into the ground.
Oh wow.
Okay. We're gonna do another quick attack.
Okay. If that had been super effective, Flare would be down for the count.
Nice.
Not bad. You're rolling real good on this thing.
And then, oh, what was that? Okay.
Punch. Punch.
We're gonna do another tackle.
2 die. Fuck.
Ooh.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yes.
What the hell is 2 die? Yeah, 2 die F. 2 die. Fuck you. Holy shit. This thing
damage.
hurts.
Oh. Wow.
Can I throw a Pokeball or do I have to wait?
Technically, you use Flare's turn.
Okay, I will wait.
By the way we've been playing it, the answer is no. Technically, Kendra also has a turn, though, if she would like to try and throw a Pokeball.
That's what I just said.
Well, so my argument here is that the way we've been playing it, the answer is no. The way the book says it is yes.
Okay.
This thing is going to try to do something very familiar but terrifying to anyone who knows Heinrich's Pokemon. Only this thing learns very naturally.
No.
Oh. Prepare for the AoE of Doom.
It does have an AoE of Doom. Everybody in this radius, which is everybody.
Oh my god! You're all just
Everybody in
standing, like,
that
on the edge.
radius needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god.
Okay, we'll start with myself.
You giving out another Pokemon with magnitude?
It's not magnitude, actually.
Okay.
What?
But it's
I was
just
like, Jesus
cool.
Christ.
What do I have to beat? Oh, Kendra does not make it.
The difference is that magnitude is centered on you. This is centered on the thing you're attacking.
Oh, yeah.
Ah.
That's cool too, yeah.
Oh, I know what that is then.
Hey.
If you fail a 12, you're taking full damage. Oh, Flare. Flare, no. Flare, no. Flare's gonna die.
Watch it do enough damage to actually kill it. I'm like, oh, fuck.
Give me a
Okay.
set.
Firebolt's fine.
Firebolt's okay.
Do Dave next. So many Pokemon!
Dave is also weak to this move, by the way. Because Dave is weak to ground type.
Oh, he's good. Finally, it doesn't.
He takes half, he takes the normal amount.
He takes half. So he takes full damage from it instead of double. And Mr. Fister's immune to this, so it doesn't matter
Yeah, I
at
was
all.
gonna say he has a level 8. So it's
Yeah, Mr. Fister is not touching the ground, so this can't affect him anyway. Kendra, though. Kendra is.
I am effective.
You are affected by this move.
Yes.
So for those of you who want to know the name of this move, this thing is using Bulldoze.
Oh,
that's
great.
Phenomenally awesome.
Yep.
I like it.
Kendra, make your save.
I already did.
That was
Did you-
the 4
did you beat a
there,
12?
yeah, the 4.
Okay, so you and Flare take full. Everyone else, you and Flare take full damage. Flare actually takes double. Firebolt, you take. Actually, no, that's it. You take full damage, and Flare takes double. Everyone else takes full damage as well because Firebolt's weak and Dave is weak too. All right, 9 points. So Flare, you take 18 points of ground damage. Flare is in critical condition. Which it seems you immediately recalled. So that means Kendra, you take the full 9. Firebolt, you take the full 9. Dave takes the full 9. Mr. Fister is fine. As this orange little bug starts slamming its head on the ground, and these violent ripples of earth, as if the ground was made of water, just pulse out and buffet everyone.
Mr. Fister's like, what happened?
I wasn't
It's like,
even
what
attacking
happened?
him.
Can I throw a Pokeball at this thing?
Yeah, you can now. Before it tries to burrow into the ground and run away from you because you fucking
What is
fucked him up.
a Reiner Ball again? 2 what?
2d10s,
2d10.
plus whatever your bonus is. It's basically just splitting the d20 into 2 rolls.
Oh, that was not supposed to be Mr. Fister. It was supposed to be me.
That's fine. You rolled a 19.
Sweet.
Yeah, as this thing is like satisfied with having defeated its opponent and it starts to go to burrow into the ground, you land a Pokeball right at this thing's booty, and it sucks it up and catches it butt first. And your Pokeballs ask for a sacrifice.
I'm gonna send him back.
You're gonna send him back?
I'm gonna send the Trapinch back.
All right. As you scoot the Pokeball newly acquired back into the system, the final Reiner Ball in your possession disappears. And you have used all 3 of them.
I have. Each one give me $1,000.
And you've talked to well, this one didn't give you any money yet because he doesn't know about it, but
Yeah,
you've acquired a new friend.
I have acquired a new friend.
And with that, we're going to move on to Tazzle. You're up, bud. You arrive at the trading station. What do you want to do there?
So I'm gonna go up and ask.
Did that forcibly transition you guys, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
You have arrived at the trading station. What do you want to do?
All right, I'll go up and ask.
Meanwhile, I'm going to roll Kennedy's stuff too. What do you ask them?
Oh, I'm just gonna ask him how much it would be to again to switch to request specific.
To switch to a specific. Oh, you want to request a specific Pokemon?
Yeah, or a few.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, girl.
Well, they will tell you it is a $50 fee to host a Pokemon on the trading network.
Okay, right. Okay. And then after that, it's 25. 25.
For the purposes of what you're trying to do, it's a $50 fee.
Okay.
And if you ask for a specific Pokemon, they just let you know that they will hold it for a week and then it will be sent back to you. If your trade is not satisfied.
Okay.
Kennedy, by the way, you got an energetic female. If you want to start looking at that thing.
Yep.
An energetic female, and I'll go over the moves with you when it's your turn again.
And how much is it per request if you have a
$50 per listing, buddy. $50 per listing.
per listing?
Mm-hmm.
When you put one up, but then if you were requesting any of the like an X amount to come back, is it a price per one you're requesting?
Nah, you pay to put them up, and if they don't get taken, then they just get sent back to your PC.
Okay. Okay. So. Alright.
You can pay to have them up for longer than a week if you want. That's a thing.
I'll put them up. I'll put Meryl up for a week. Take
Okay. That's half your money to put Meryl up.
Yeah.
Are you putting Merrill up for? If you put them up for, if you're just trading them, then it's going to wonder trade. It'll be done immediately. It'll only put in the system if you put a certain request in.
Yeah,
So are you
for
wonder
certain-
trading or are you requesting?
I'm gonna request specific ones.
All right, what are you requesting?
I will Facebook message you as a surprise, so no one else in my team knows what it might be.
All right then.
Since no one's told me.
Sneaky bitch.
I always find that to be kind of fun.
That is an amusing thing. Merrill trade and who else are you putting up? You said you had multiple listings.
Yeah, who else was the other one I wanted to possibly get rid of? I might actually get rid of. I strangely might actually get rid of Zubat.
Zubat boy would be so offended.
It is a flying type, don't forget.
It is technically a flying type. You do get bonuses to it.
I know, I'm just.
It will someday become a Crobat. Maybe, if you love it enough.
That's true.
With the power of friendship.
With the power of friendship.
All right, I'm gonna need you to make this call because if you want to head out to Kendra, we're either gonna fade to black now as you head off to Kendra since she's a little bit away from you, or we can wait and fade after you do one more trade.
I'll just do.
So
I'll just request once. We'll do 1 for 1 for now.
All right, so you put Merrill up, and you're going to send me what you want to put the request in for.
Yeah. We'll
Okay.
just do the money and stuff. Yeah.
They'll hold it for a week. You put the $50 in, you scan your trainer card so your PC is registered to the trade, and Merrill disappears from your PC and is up in the cloud.
Woo.
And as you head back off to Route 203, let's pop back over to Mr. Heinrich.
I'll head towards where we were gonna go with Kendra also afterwards.
Yep, that's exactly when I said 203, that's where Kendra's
Oh,
at.
that is it. Okay. I know.
Yeah. So, Mr. Heinrich, you headed off to the veggie field last time we talked with no success on the edge of the berry field. What would you like to try to look around for Pokemon here?
Well, I guess I'll try survival again.
Okay. I'm gonna do a sneaky thing.
It's a little better.
All right. Yep. You are suddenly greeted by something that looks very out of place. Almost like in your field of vision, where you would have expected to notice this thing immediately, you are immediately greeted by this little red bird waving at you. So, hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Sounds like he's saying hello.
Yes, it does. Hello.
I guess I wave to him and say hello.
Hello. As he reaches into his little sack there, he has this weirdly artistically wrapped present. It's got this big red bow on it, this nice wrapping paper. Hello. And he tosses it to you. Strangely, Heinrich, with your perception, you'll notice this looks like the exact kind of thing that the Furos would like lock onto and drive away. But no one around you, including your Pokemon, seems to be aware of this thing except you. Even Hans is just kind of like totally oblivious to this little thing. Hello.
Wave and I go, thank you?
Hello. Are you investigating the present?
Like, Hans, can you see that?
He's like, what? As you point in the direction of this bird, it looks right at Hans and goes, hello. And suddenly Hans is made aware of this thing's presence. He's like, whoa, whoa. As he is far more disturbed than you to have been snuck up on like that. Oh. He gives a little growl, a little bark, and he's like, hello. And it tosses a gift at him. It lands at his feet, and it pops open to a little jack-in-the-box holding a dog treat. And it's
That's
bobbing,
nice.
as it's bobbing back and forth with a little dog treat. Ta-da!
I assume I have to roll to investigate this.
You could. It's not a very good investigation roll. Yeah, for what you can tell, it's just like a standard off-the-shelf biscuit.
It's a bomb!
It's a bomb!
Oh, no,
The
his
cookie-
box or mine. I was looking at the
the
one that
cook-
he threw to me.
The cookie is a bomb. I thought you were rolling to investigate Hans's box.
Oh, we already saw what's in his. His popped open. I'm just like, I'm looking at this one. I've got.
Yeah, with that investigation check, you can't tell unless you open it. You have no idea what this is.
So I guess I'll put it in my pocket for now.
Okay,
My
so you
bad.
choose not to open it quite yet.
Okay, yeah.
What you will notice, even with your bad investigation roll, there are 4 little symbols on the front. One of which is colored in, the other 3 are not.
Interesting.
He goes, hello. And as you take your eyes off of him for just a moment, he is suddenly no longer there.
Lovely.
The spot where he was is just grassland.
Look down at Hans. I'm like, did we eat bad mushrooms or something?
That's Hans is sitting there chewing on his biscuit. He's like, what?
Can you stop thinking about food for 2 seconds and help me with this?
I don't think so.
I'm not thinking about food. I have food.
I'm a dog.
Gotta find some Pokemon. We gotta catch something, dude.
He finishes up this large dog biscuit. He's like, okay, bro, what do you want me to do? He's like looking up at you, like shaking the tail, like, what? What do you want me to do?
We're gonna go look for Pokemon. Let's go.
Okay. You and Hans and your team head off. Grimlock and Rocksteady, who never actually saw this thing, they saw a present pop into existence, and suddenly Han had a treat, and they're like wildly confused.
Hold the present out in front of Grimlock and watch him eat it. Blah, 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 blah.
Well, so much for Heinrich's thing.
No, dummy, no!
It's all right, he'll pass it. You just gotta wait about a day. So you guys are on the edge of the forest. You can do whatever kind of investigation you want to try and find an actual Pokemon that isn't an SCP aberration.
I did the 17 before.
Yeah. So with that 17, what kind of roll did you try to make there? Was that survival or investigation? So survival check. Yeah. On this side, you can tell that there's a more clear sort of gully where things might be able to hide. It's like a little ditch that's kind of covered over by grass. And you think if you check that out, maybe part some of the grass, there might be something hanging out waiting for an opportunity.
Let's go do that.
All right. Roll for me to tell me what's there. Also, Trevor, you did not text me what you wanted to be looking for yet.
Yep, doing that right now.
I want
For
D4.
your roll, I need a D4 and a D20. Okay, a 1. A 1 type 8. Love it. Okay, 1 type 8. 1 type 8. Okay. Oh, that's cute. Roll me a D10.
When somebody says that's cute. Just before. Oh, fuck.
3. A 3. Oh, this is fantastic. I love this. I love that this is how this worked out. Okay. So
I feel like I'm not gonna love this.
you probably, I don't know. It fits you. It suits you well. You see down in this little gully, there is a familiar face, although not so familiar until up to recently. Hanging out in this little ditch. Look. This one has no name tag on. It appears to be a wild one. Look.
Oh, bitch.
How fitting.
Look. As it looks up at you with this little gopher nose, like, look. Take a look.
All right, Hans, go bite him. Let's get this over with.
Take a look. Wow. So Hans rushes up on this thing to bite it. Did you roll the to hit roll? You just rolled the damage.
I didn't even mean to roll anything, so I don't know.
Oh.
Fucking, it must have done it when I was clicking between windows.
Makes sense. Well, see if you can strike this thing with your surprise
Oh no,
attack.
that D10 was from before.
Oh, okay. That was a
That's
carried over.
I don't know why it just re-rolled itself.
I don't know. It might have just been switching tab back and forth. Probably did it.
That's
Yeah,
fucking.
Hans goes to bite this thing, and quite fittingly, it dips back into the ground and reappears over on the other side of him. It's like, look,
What's that?
look.
What's that?
What? That's exactly what he's doing. Look. What do you want to react? How do you want to react to this fucking thing? As it's just sort of mocking you now. It's like, look.
Punch it in the face.
He tried to bite it and it just whack-a-moled him a minute ago. As it kind of understands what Hans is doing, it's going to take the opportunity to attack you back. Unless Hans acts on his,
Oh my god, my rolls are gonna be horrible.
Yeah, so you go to attack him again, and he just again goes and pops over to this thing. Look. This time, sort of getting the game that you're playing, he's going to attack you back. Let's see if he hits you or not. Nope, he doesn't. He doesn't do any damage to you. He just kind of burrows up to you and boops you in the back foot. Look.
He's a jokester.
Alright. Hans is pissed now.
Hans, this thing is physically touching your back foot, so you have good enough anchor on it to actually get an attack on it. What did you do to it?
This is an ember.
Okay. I'm waiting for the damage.
It's coming.
Okay. 9 points of fire damage. Okay. As Hans spits an ember back behind him and nails the little thing in the face, he goes, he is less than pleased at you smashing him in the face with a ember. Take a little look. And he is going to initiate something not so great for Hans there. Okay. So let's see if he hits it or not. As he burrows himself down into the ground and comes up. He gets Hans kind of dusty, but doesn't really do anything to him. He's like, take a look. And Hans, without the heart, does not hit him. He's like, "Oh, come on, man! He's just so gentle."
Let's get all these bad rolls out of the way. This is just getting stupid now.
Take a look.
Oh, you almost got that nat 20, bro.
That would have been so funny. He comes up with another pile of sand and just covers you. He's like, take a look. And Hans attacks him for real.
Yep. This is okay. That's the 2d8s plus 4.
Uh, 2d8 plus 4 is 14 points of burn damage.
A bite. It's dark.
Oh, you went for a bite. Okay. So, for dark damage,
the D12 is ember, and the 2d8s is bite.
Doesn't actually matter for Diglett. He is down to X amount of HP.
All right.
As he takes a moment to compose himself, he goes, take a look. Take a look. And he comes in for another boop. Does he boop you for the first time?
You do.
For the first time, Hans, the Diglett comes up under the ground, pops up right in your face, and just screams, right in your face. You are astonished and will lose your next turn and take 1d6 plus 1 ghost damage.
Oh, I love that move.
Take 5 points of ghost damage. You lose your turn.
So, but Heinrich would still have a turn, right?
Heinrich does still have his turn. Hans just can't do his next attack.
Okay, because then I'm just going to throw a Pokeball.
Okay. Unfortunately,
King
in a
Christ.
similar manner to the way that this thing acts, as you throw a Pokeball at it, it just ducks into the ground. Take a bug. It comes up on the side of Hans. And it stuns you again as it screams in your other ear for another d6 of damage. Take a look, another 5 points of ghost damage.
Kidding me?
Hold on a second, that might actually be enough. Oh, it's not enough. So, once again, you ducked into this thing, ducks into the ground and pops up on the other side of Hans and goes, take a look. It goes to boop him again. And then Hans loses another turn.
Holy shit.
There you go.
Sad.
Hans takes another 4. Hans is down to 26. As Hans is just being beat the hell up, you finally you realize don't throw it where it is, throw it where he's gonna be, and you throw it to the other side of Hans. And as he pops out of the ground to go dig a little, it pops him in the forehead, and he pops into the ball. Hans is dazed and confused and very upset. He's like, "What the fuck was?" He's looking over you like, "What the hell, Dad? Why'd you let that happen?" Okay. Your Pokeballs are demanding a sacrifice.
I will send Diglett away.
Okay. You almost perceive faintly as he gets sucked up into the Pokeball, you can faintly perceive the very slight noises as he just disappears off into the system. All right. Let me sort your details out so you can get a character sheet made for him while we're doing the next turns. A 13 and a something. So a 13 is careful. That is a careful Diglett of the female variety.
Makes sense.
A careful Diglett of the female variety. So there you go. All right, with that sorted, let's move on to Zubat Boy, who says dig, 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 dig. Dig a tunnel, dig, dig a tunnel. All right.
No.
Big ol'.
Zubat Boy. You are behind the house of the man who owns a cat and is looking for a cat.
Uh-huh.
Would you like to do investigation?
Again?
On anything in particular?
Yes.
What would you like to investigate in particular?
Let's say tracks.
Okay. So you search the ground for tracks. Let's see the roll. Show the detectiveness. Be the little detective you know you are.
Actually, let me just double check my
Looking
investigation.
in his arm, you've gone to the wrong place.
+6, okay.
+6, that's solid. That should be good.
Whoops. Or not.
Fucked it up. Still fucked
As
it up.
always.
All
You
right.
got a 16 on something.
As you track you just look on the ground. You put your hand down, very Hollywood tracker style. You're like, You get
Very
you notice
Jones.
these scuff marks on the ground. There are these dainty little paw prints next to these very large, very defined scrapes. It's as if you get the impression this little cat and something big enough to just yoink it and run away with it seemed to have been what happened here. And as you're down on the ground and you're sort of creeping your way forward, you are met face to face with this little yellow flipperfoot. And as you look up from the ground, this bird who is now right in your face, this bright red and white bird goes, "Hello."
Hello. Look at that.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Special delivery.
General Kennard. Hello.
We've been expecting you.
Hello. Zubat Boy, you notice that Zoolander, Nepo, and Venonat are not reacting to this thing at all.
Please don't kill it.
He goes, hello.
If he attempts, you should just drop a bomb on him, like on the fucking ground.
Like the
As
Violent
he's sitting-
movie, the new Christmas movie.
Hey, there is consequences for attacking the Daily Bird. Don't worry.
Christmas is canceled.
Yeah, there are consequences for attacking the Daily Bird. So
That new
this
Violent
thing,
movie, it looks pretty good.
this little bird is just waiting. Yeah, right. The new Violent Christmas movie.
That's Deli Bird is Chris, the Santa Claus.
this little thing is sitting there waving at you. Hello.
There was
I think-
a horror
can I
Christmas
help you?
movie called The Fat Man.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's like, have you seen this cat?
Ta-da! And it pops out a little box. It reaches into its little sack, grabs a little box, and tosses it to you. And as you open it, it's a copy of the wanted poster in your hand. Ta-da!
Okay.
Underneath the copy of the wanted poster is a picture of the cat sitting on top of that stand. So you now have a visual. And though you would not know what a typical purloin looks like, this particular purloin is a little different in that it has a discolored fur streak on the left side of its face. It is a black fur streak where there should be purple.
Okay. Hello?
The second time, he will reach into his pouch and toss you a little parcel that has your name on it. And I won't reveal this one because it has not been revealed, but creepily for you, Zubat Boy, it does not say Zubat Boy on it. It says your real name on it.
Weird.
And he goes, "Ta-da!" And you see on the front of it, it says there are these two little symbols on it that are lit up and two that are not.
Yours has two, mine only had one.
I feel like we should open these together.
Heinrich, if you choose to check your box, there will now be two lit up symbols on it. As you will hear this little ding as another little symbol changes color. Ta-da! You take your eyes off of this thing only long enough to look at the box it just gave you, and it's just gone. There are not even footprints where it was just standing.
Okay then. I guess I open it.
As you try to open the box that has the little symbols on it, it doesn't really come open. It opens part of the way, and at the time it's just sort of empty.
What the fuck?
It is an empty box as it stands right now with two lit up symbols and two not lit up symbols.
Okay. I think I have an idea.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
I guess I set it aside for now.
You're gonna set it aside like on the ground or in your pack?
in my pack.
All right, so you just put it back in your pack and continue on your search. You will follow the bits of tracks that you found earlier that seem to be somewhat of a clue. Those scuff marks head off toward the wildlife and fishing area. So at the very end of this residential district, the very end of this alley, it opens up into that residential. It opens up into the wildlife fishing department, and the tracks head off that way. So you'll probably end up heading in that direction if you're going to track it down. All right. And we're heading over to Kendra,
Yes.
who is out in the woods. Change
Yeah.
places!
Has a question.
I am listening to your question.
Is Flair so badly? Well, you said that she's in critical condition. Is
She is
she
in critical
fine right
condition.
now in her Pokeball, or will she get worse? Like, do I
Pokeballs,
have to take her to the
Pokeballs
Center, like,
act as
right now?
stabilization devices.
Okay.
She will not actively die in her Pokeball. She will not actively recover in her Pokeball.
Okay.
She is sitting in the state she was in when you sucked her up.
Just a form of stasis. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good.
Imagine the days we have
Well-
that in real life. They just didn't.
I don't know. I think I would rather just either heal it or die from it. I don't want to sit there in a fucked up state for an indefinite amount of time.
Constantly in pain. You're like, oh, let's just finish
So-
our dinner.
so what do you
first,
wanna
it'll
do?
Be okay.
How far away am I from the Poke Center?
You are all the way. If you get back to town, you'll be all the way on the other side of. Well, all the way north. It's not all the way on the other side, but you'll be all the way north of town, and it's almost all the way south of town, and you're partially in the woods.
Okay, I'll stay here then if she's decently okay.
She's not going to die, but she is useless to you at this point.
Okay. Fair enough. I'll take it. I would like to. Can we do another perception check? Just look around.
Sure. Why not? Let's see what it is.
Just look around.
Trying to catch some new Pokemons, huh? Let's see it.
I'd be probably riding Doduo that way too.
Yeah, you're going to get there for your next turn. No worries.
Do this.
With your perception check.
16.
Oh,
18.
Solid. Okay. Yeah. The hole where Trapinch came out is not filled in. So you do notice that is still there because he did not dig it back in to fill it in. But outside of the ground in front of you, there is a couple places that you may notice things. You may notice the in between the trees, kind of flitting about. There are a couple little creatures sort of keeping track of what you just did with that Trapinch. And there's also a couple things sort of higher up in the branches, sort of out of your line of sight, but also allowing you to not really see them.
I would like to check in the bushes. You said there was, or the rocks or crevices, or whatever. The round ones.
You want to check near the ground level?
Yeah.
All right. So give me a D4 plus a D20. Actually, D6. D6 plus a D20.
6 and a 3.
Oh my god. Wait, for real? Oh.
I'm skirt.
Well, that's fun. Roll a D8. This could be really cool, actually.
8.
Oh my god.
Nice.
I'm so excited.
The Crawdont in the fucking forest.
The fucking floor. There's a fucking
Where's my
Gyarados
brother?
comes looking out.
It is not quite so interesting as that.
Fucking, what are you doing here? This is mountains. What are you doing here?
Fighting everybody.
I'm telling everything. God. All right. I need to get the. Oh my god! I need to get the sprite for this.
Okay. I'm
You
anxious.
hear this little bit of sparking, like something arcing coming from the side, and there's these little flashes of blue and yellow. And you hear light growling, and
Okay.
you notice in between a couple of the trees, there's this little green dog
Oh, cool.
just keeping an eye on you.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay.
That is cool as hell.
Now. How do I approach this?
Mm.
Oh, Hunter, I need your Electrike to make a deck save. You have to beat 13.
You don't know what's true.
Out of character, I know it's Electrike.
Right. You need to make
You
a
don't know
deck
that.
You don't fucking know that.
I know. that. 'Cause I
I beat it.
Okay, fuck. So you take half damage.
I think half. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, you are not. You did not just fire blast me. Oh, I swear to God.
Okay.
I'm gonna zap the fuck out of you if you fire blast me. Oh my God!
You did 9 damage.
Jesus Christ! What an opener! As he's just like sitting there in the forest growling at you, you just tell
So
Firebolt to.
here's my thing, where it's just like Kendra sees him out the corner of his eye, so Firebolt thinks that she doesn't see it. So in order to protect her, he's like, "Fire!
Ah!
Get away from my
As
mouth!"
there is this massive explosion of fire that lights some of the tree branches on fire around him. Yeah, there is now an active fire
Kendra's just like,
across this entire area. As he
Only using
runs out,
forest
as he
fires.
runs out into the freaking road, and I need Firebolt to make a con save as this dude yucks this circle of lightning out of his mouth. He goes, and it's this circle of lightning. You need to make a con save, and you need to beat a 10. Not too hard.
nope.
Firebolt becomes paralyzed.
Okay. Damn.
Meaning, for Firebolt to act again, he needs to check at the beginning of every turn if he gets to play, and then there are some other bad things that happen to him.
Okay.
So you roll a d4 to see if you get to play at all.
No. No, I don't.
No, you totally lose your turn. Yep. And upon you losing your turn, this thing takes the opportunity to cover the distance, run up to you, do a quick attack. So he's going to get 1d4 free damage off on you. 4 whole points of free damage off on you. And then he's going to also carry over that quick attack in an attempt to tackle you. Which he does. For 1d6 plus 2. For 3.
3 damage.
3 more damage. All right, Firebolt. Let's see if you get to play.
Buddy.
You do.
Hey. Okay. So we're not going to do that again. So he's gonna.
I will draw attention to the fact that this area that I have in a red circle is actively on fire.
Yeah. So, can Kendra try and put that out while Firebolt's fighting?
How does Kendra want to put that out?
I'm on my way.
Just stomp on it?
Got any water
You
Pokemon?
want to stomp on a 15-foot radius fire.
Do it.
Well, how high is it?
No, officer. It's hi. How are you? You. It's like the size of a trash can fire, but 15 feet radius.
And 10 feet fucking across.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's caught in the trees by now, so the trees are burning.
I'm on my way with Crab.
Hunter,
Water Pokemon fleeing.
would you allow me to use disable on the fire?
Lol.
No.
God damn it. Twas a thought.
You're pushing your luck, Scoob, with the power of disable.
I'm on my way with Krabby, by the way, too.
I would allow Mr. Fister to attempt to snuff it out, though.
Okay.
If you would like him to try. If you would like him to try things. Dave is going to stay far the fuck away from
yeah.
this active
I'll
fire.
have him use Nightshade on the ground to create like a ground barrier, so that way the fire cannot expand, so it's stuck in that one area.
All right. Mr. Fister will create a barrier around the fire such that it is not spreading currently.
Like a trench.
You have contained it, at least.
Okay. So that's my move. So I'll use Firebolts. Which is Scratch.
Yeah, that's enough.
10?
Excuse me.
Oh, that's sad.
5 points of damage. All right. This thing takes 5 more points of damage. And in recourse, it's again going to try to do the exact same thing it did to you last turn, because pretty much all it knows how to do.
Dave's just watching. Oh, sad.
Oh, it's going to hit you. So you start by taking 6 points of damage,
Oof.
and then he quick attacks you for another 2. Fireball, you gonna kick your ass. Fireball, you got 10 health left, buddy.
Okay, so another
He could kill you on
D4,
his next turn.
so I can move.
Yep, you get to play. Paralysis is only a 25% chance to lose your turn, but it does a lot of other nasty shit too.
Okay, that's another scratch.
All right. That seems like plenty to hit him to me. How much damage do you do, bud?
13.
Oh, he just goes down. Dude's just out. As he takes a hit to his face with that giant claw, and he's just down.
Okay.
Kendra, you're
keep
probably focused on the fire right now, huh?
keep him there. Firebolt's gonna run in and start smashing, since is not affected by fire. I'm gonna try. I don't know. Stop, drop, and roll. I guess.
As Firebolt runs into the flame to try and help, and he starts rolling around, his little tail catches more of the foliage on fire.
Nah, you bitch.
Yeah, Firebolt has an active roaring flame on his tail at all times. Causes more harm than good.
Dude, I don't know what to do.
Well, I can help. I'm on my way. There's
So-
something I want to do, but
Tazzle, you can arrive at this point.
Krabby have
To-
water gun?
Or bubble. I know he has bubble.
he has bubble, and there's something else I could probably do that I'm hoping.
Tazzle, let me grab your team.
I don't think
I'm gonna-
bubbles would stop a fire.
Did you kill
They're big bubbles.
bubble?
No,
So
I
you-
didn't kill him.
No, he's
just
he's unconscious though.
He's unconscious.
You will arrive to the site of a unconscious green dog in the middle of the road, and a chunk of the forest off to the right being on fire, with Kendra just like, ah, ah.
So seeing Kendra, what have you done?
Oh, got a little bit too excited
Okay.
and
I can see that.
overprotective.
Okay, we're obviously in the forest, being a specialty forest.
It was a mountainous area. I thought it was going to be fine.
Best part for you and your characters, you're standing within 5 feet of something that's 800 degrees.
So
They're standing very close to a very strong fire. Yes, it's very
And
warm.
if it started to catch trees on fire, it's gonna reach like excess of 2,000.
Well, by catching trees on fire, I mean so far as in it caught the surrounding brush and low-hanging leaves on fire. It is not actively burning the dense logs yet. It's not that bad of a fire. That's not really a trash can fire anymore.
I've contained the fire, but yeah, that's
So-
all I can really do at this point.
So this is gonna
Can you
be
use your?
kind of unique,
Wait.
I guess, if you want me, if you'll agree with it. But what I'm gonna do is, he will shoot a bubble first, right down the middle, make like
Cool.
a line of bubble attacks to make like a,
He-
you know what I mean, kind of like a.
He doesn't have to roll to attack a fire. It's pretty easy.
I'm gonna try and see if you can make it into a bubble beam.
You can roll. You want to try that? You can roll damage if you want to see how effective the bubbles are, though.
Yeah. Roll it because it's 3 attacks. So I'll roll 3. 4.
Yep. Roll 3 dice and see how effective they are. Yeah, he gets 1 really good one and 2 okay, and 2 not so good ones. As he releases these bubbles into the fire, you hear this loud hissing as some of the flames start to quench, but they overall are still pretty roary.
Okay.
They're
So from,
still going. He made a chunk. He did a chunk of it, but it's not there yet.
okay. So my next one, what I want to do, if it'll allow this to make sense. So mud sport is a thing. It's a 5 feet from myself. Normally, it covers yourself and all allies around you with thick mud. Can I try to? Do
I love
that,
it.
As in, use that in an area.
It's actually really good, yeah.
I love it. Let's do it. You
Shall
can
I go
absolutely
with
do a mud. Who's doing the mud sport?
Krabby is. He's the only one that's got it.
All right, Krabby. So if you want to do a radius, so if you go to settings, scroll all the way down to token aura, we can change the color. We'll make it brown because it's mud. We'll say we'll put the C box on. We'll do 5 feet. So this area around Krabby has gone out. The first 2 squares are just snuffed out by a hail of mud.
Oh, cool. So he'll like move up as he goes. Okay.
Woo!
And what he'll do? 'Cause he made
He's
a
gonna have to
run-
continue. He's gonna have to use it over and over again.
Right. I was thinking
Well-
he could, if he needs to move along instead of going into some of the fire, he can just he can keep using it. And if depending on how the fire looks, he'll bubble a line.
So
go in
he'll walk
between it.
forward a few feet, use it. Walk forward a few feet, use it. So on and so forth. So he's gonna use a lot of his power points on that move, because it's a pretty significant flame that he's walking into.
Yeah.
Oh, anyone want roasted crab?
Yeah, you can. I need Punch, not Punchy. Punchy is the fucking. I was just looking at the name. I need Krabby. Sorry, Krabby. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
I
To
hear the
not
hissing
be
of its shell as it
to
melts.
not be boiled alive in your shell.
You should have named it Mr. Krabs.
Oh no,
That'd be 3. But
Krabby. I need you to take this much damage from being in this fire.
One
Not
damage.
so. It's not so bad.
the mud is.
He's like
The
just
mud-
one
the mud is
sweat.
helping.
Just drink.
Yeah, he's starting to feel the heat. It's not boiling in yet, but he's starting to feel it.
You got this.
Can I also
Uh,
use?
Make a dex save.
Hold
I
on,
don't know if-
hold on.
He's a crab.
I need to roll something real quick. We have enough turns have passed that I need to check something. Okay.
I'm
What else are you doing?
Me?
Yep. Go ahead.
I was gonna say along with Krabby doing this, if Puchina can
Oh,
go
God,
around the
darn.
outside and use like a sand attack to kind of go up to like towards a fire and turn around and do what the dogs do and throw fucking dirt and shit and mud. whatever.
Yes, much in the same way
Shit
that
and mud.
Krabby is doing. You can use your sand attack to snuff out some of the fire.
Oh, nope.
Um,
Not a medicine check.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and say, between all of your efforts, you guys will contain the fire enough. Between Mr. Fister preventing it from getting any more fuel and you guys sort of snuffing out the fire that is there, I'm gonna say the issue has been contained.
Sweet.
This is
Little
part-
critter also gets a fail now there, Hunter.
This is like
However-
my future job, so I have to do this.
Okay.
Experience.
Meanwhile, Kendra, what did you just roll there, bud?
Medicine check.
You trying to bring the dude back up? Yeah, you don't succeed. He's still there.
Can
Dazzle!
I attempt to?
You can.
Alright, here we go. I just want to double check my meds. It is, I think it's +4. Here we go.
You can make an attempt. I don't know how successful.
Hey, no, come on, come on.
No advantage, right? No, it's just each of us do our own.
Neither of you have proficiency, so you can't help each other.
No. 12.
Okay. That is based on how injured he is. That is enough to stabilize him.
Okay.
He's not dead.
Lucky roll.
He has 1 HP,
Yes,
and I catch him.
that's up to the dice.
That is up to the dice. I just want to poke him. Do I get
Alright.
advantage
It's only
since
like
he
my
only
dice
has
roll.
1 HP?
You don't get advantage. There's just no addition to the catch roll.
Is
There's
it
no
like
health.
Singed?
There's no health in the formula.
Like burnt to shit?
Well, he died to a scratch. He's got a big bloody scratch on his forehead.
Oh.
Can I get support from Tazzle? Is that an advantage?
Now
from
that
Tazzle?
you could do.
Okay.
If Tazzle
Won't do
chooses to-
that.
Well, he had to declare that he was doing that, first of all, dear.
Okay, sorry.
But, It's also okay. Yes,
One's a
that,
14, one's a 17.
that is enough to catch him.
Sweet.
As you reach out, unsurprisingly for the narrative, when the dice agree with the narrative, you reach out and grab the little dude with your Pokeball.
He's so
Since you just touched him with it, he just gets scooped right up.
I used me Premier Ball.
Oh, that's good flavor for you. It means very little to me, but good flavor for you.
Sweet.
And then I'm going to character. All right, your Pokeball is demand a sacrifice.
Oh, I'm just gonna send him off. Or it off, whatever it
Oh,
is.
you guys always do this. You traumatize something and then go stick it in a box for weeks.
We're fucking evil.
And yeah, from a certain perspective, you
Neutral
are the bad
good.
guy.
Neutral good.
Thank God I stopped.
Neutral,
So you
my
guys
ass.
fight a fire, and then you catch a Pokemon on Tazzle's turn. Tazzle goes left on his own turn.
And I'm like putting out the fire. She's like, oh, and I go, he like goes and pokes. it.
Dazzle, is there
Okay,
anything else-
go, Jesus.
After-
fuck.
Dazzle, is there anything else you want to do on your turn? I'm going to say,
I'm gonna.
for fun's sakes, because of all of the creative solutions to putting out that fire that you just used, and because that was your first time acting as a Pokemon Ranger, Tazzle, you yourself, you the trainer, may have a D6 inspiration die.
Ooh.
He has 2 now.
I know. He's got lots of good stuff, but he just needs to use them. He's like stockpiling these bitches.
Yeah, we're gonna need it one day. Guarantee it's gonna come. When we get
Campaign
robbed.
ends, but you just still have all of them.
Tazzle's lucky he's bending the rules too. You can only typically get 1 inspiration.
I gave it a die. It's a D6 die. It can be whatever it lands on. It's random inspiration. Normally it is just a point. Yeah, it's an X number of points, but I'm doing dice because it feels more fun
Normally you
that
can
way.
only get 1 at a time, and you have to use it before you can get it again.
This is true. You also, yeah, that's also true. You can normally only hold on to one
Consider it
inspiration,
a
but
fighter. What is the fighter thing? They have the
but
special.
I am going to reward. I'm going to reward people playing their characters, and I'm going to reward people coming up with creative role play. I like it. I enjoyed it. Take my inspiration die, sir. What else do you want to
I
do?
would love to. I will also do a search for some Pokemon nearby. Except we might have to move a little farther out because I'm pretty sure they ran from the fire.
Something fun is going to happen as you search for Pokemon, by the way. From where the fire was a minute ago, Kendra, right behind you,
Yes.
you feel something tug on your shorts. And Tazzle, directly in front of you as you start looking around, like right at your feet, so close that it just scares the bejesus out of you as it just sort of operates in front of you. You hear, hello!
Oh,
Suck.
that
I
is
just fall on
awesome.
my ass. I just fall on my ass.
Hello!
Hello. Look at this.
It's just waving through.
Hi.
Hello!
What's up? Oh, there's 2 of them.
As they
Going on.
Yes, and fun fact about this, Kendra, as you like, what the hell? And you look back to look at Tazzle, you can see he's like just looking at a spot on the ground where you don't see anything. And Tazzle,
What?
if you go to affirm to Kendra what you're seeing, you will look at the ground and notice that she is just looking at this little nothing on the ground. But in front of the 2 of you who are perceiving this, there's this, hello!
What the
Or-
fuck?
Something is like
I'm
time bending,
hallucinating.
like fucking Pokemon. Time bending
Hello.
jelly birds.
I didn't ask for this.
They're Luke Skywalkers, man. They're Force ghosts. and
So
themselves.
neither of you is aware that the other can't see their bird right now, but this thing is sitting there just friendly, hello, and each of them will reach into their pack and they'll hand you a little box.
Oh,
Hello.
Okay.
It's this.
Can I
thank
try
you.
something cheesy?
Can you what? Can you do something cheesy? Sure.
Can I pull up Flare and be like, "Hi, you look sophisticated. Can you help my Pokemon?"
As Flare hits the ground, I'm going to do this. They have failed 1 death save from being out of their Pokeball.
Oh shit.
He goes, hello! And he puts a little present down in front of Flare. Flare does not open it because Flare cannot move.
Can I open it for her?
Hello. You can try.
Okay, I'm gonna open it. How do I open it?
As the present opens up, Kendra, I need you to roll me a d20. No bonuses, flat d20.
15.
The present opens up, and it's this little flower, like a little gag flower, that squirts potion on Flare, and Flare is revived to 1 HP.
Yeah!
That's awesome.
It goes. And she's like, and as you are celebrant, you kind of take a moment and you take a whiff, and you realize it was both potion and sort of stink potion, and sort of a little gag gift. So Flare is revived, but very stinky.
I'll deal with it. Can I give it a handshake and be like, thank you?
Yeah, you can grab its little flipper. It's very short. It's like 2 feet tall. It goes. "Arr,
Hello.
arr." And you now have a revived Flare at 1 HP, who's a little stinky.
Yay.
She smells like she just got humped by a skunk tank. We're gonna move on from that. Hopefully you will ball her back up because she is still not doing super great. Unless you're
Yes,
gonna
I
carry her.
will. Yes, I will.
You have the present in your hand, Kendra. Are you going to do anything with it? Same for you, Tazzle. He reaches into his pack, hands you a little box. It's this very nice light blue wrapping for you with this nice white ribbon on it. Goes, hello.
Oh, thank you very much.
If I look back, does he have one as well?
Tazzle is now holding a box.
Basil is holding a box.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
Can I still not see the fucking Delibird that he's talking to? Or this
You
strange
don't
creature?
you don't see him talking anything. You just see that he now has a box.
Oh. I'll,
Interesting.
Hello.
I'm gonna
Tazzle,
watch
funnily enough,
him open it.
Tazzle, funnily enough for you, you actually know what Delibirds are,
yeah.
but you've never known them to act this way.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Can I hold my hand up as for like a high five?
Yeah, you can hold Jennifer high five. He'll part of like make this little icicle pillar underneath himself to get up to your level and go.
It's awesome.
Gives you a little flipper. Hello. As the two of you look down at the boxes that you've now been handed, or for you, Kendra, you turn around to look at Tazzle, and you see that he's holding a box. And when you turn back around, the bird is no longer there.
Okay.
Tazzle, after your high five, you sort of look down at the box you've been handed, and the moment your eyes leave the Delibird, he just disappears from existence. You have no idea. There's no evidence that he left. He's just no longer there. None of your Pokemon are at all aware of what just happened, but they are aware of the gift you are now holding, and it spooks them. On front of these gifts, there are 4 symbols, all 4 of which are currently lit up. But there is a dull line connecting the 4 of them that is not lit up.
Should I make any checks to see if I can remember where these might have been from?
You will have no idea where these are from.
0.
You can make an insight check to try and understand what it is you're looking at.
Okay, yeah.
That extends to Kendra as well, I suppose.
Okay.
If you would like to make an insight check on this box.
+4.
Hmm?
20, 16 +4. Oh, let me switch back over to Dave. Nice Hill Krabby, good job. Good job, guys. Pooch.
Yeah, your Pokemon are very pleased with themselves after that.
We stopped the arsonist.
Okay, I got an 18.
All right, so I'm assuming that was your roll, Tazzle, for Krabby.
Yeah.
So you got a 20 and an 18. The two of you are both going to notice that the 4 symbols on the box are rough caricatures of your little group.
Like, people?
They're like rough drawings of the faces of the 4 people in your traveling group.
Interesting.
Each of them is currently lit up in a certain color. There is a red Kendra on the outside, a red Heinrich on the other side, and in the middle there is a light blue Tazzle and a purple Zubat boy. But there is a dull line that strikes through all 4 of them that is not currently lit up, And on either side of that dull line, there is a little symbol. It's just a little painting on the box, but it's the painting of a little lock that is currently closed.
Mm. So it looks like.
With the insight roll that you guys checked, you sort of gather that all four of you probably have one of these, and that there's something to do with the four of you having one of these.
Do you think we have to be together for all of these to open?
That's what I would be wondering. That's what I was thinking. That might be possible. We might have to stand in a squared circle.
With that revelation, we're going to pop back over to Mr. Heinrich.
Yay, I'm alive.
Mr. Heinrich, you caught a Diggle-a-Dig who astonished and disturbed Hans. He's like, I don't understand what just happened.
Did he
Got
get any
booped in the
XP?
butt.
There was like a gopher, and it was like yelling at me, and that hurt.
Got booped in the butt a bunch of times.
He did get booped in the butt a bunch. I love Diglets because it's like fighting whack-a-mole.
All that matters is I caught him, and Hans maybe got XP for that.
Oh yeah, you get XP for catching Pokemon.
Also, since I missed with the Pokeballs, did I save any of them, or are they all gone?
No, because the Diglett. The general rule when you miss with a Pokeball is it's destroyed. I can give you some flavor text if it'll give you closure, but
Closure.
you threw it after the Diglett, and it fell down the Diglett's hole, just down this bottomless pit. If you had a ground type, you might be able to retrieve. Well, you have a ground type. If you had a ground type that could dig underground, you might have a chance of retrieving it. But Rocksteady's not so good at digging little tunnels, as we've discovered firsthand.
Oh, you're killing me with that. You can retrieve them from a river, but you can't get them out of a hole.
Well, to be fair, throwing something into the water is different than throwing something down a well.
Hey, I never said I threw it in the hole. I threw it at the Diglett. If he dove down, it didn't necessarily go in the hole after him.
Hey, if it didn't go in the hole, you were a bad throw and you weren't going to catch it anyway. I'm giving Heinrich the credit. I'm giving Heinrich the credit that he deserves. He threw it very well. It hit right center mass.
Just the first time he did a little whip.
But anyway, I'm gonna look for more Pokemon.
Fantastic. Let's do some type of roll. You tell me what you want to use.
Let's keep using my survival skill.
Okay. All right, that's pretty good. Yeah, with a roll like that, I'm going to need a D6 and a D20. We'll tell you what's around here. All right. You got a fourth table type 3. Okay. Fourth table is, and type 3 is, wow, you guys are really killing me today. You guys are killing me with the fucking, I won't spoil it. In front of you is going to be,
No more roll to do?
nope, there's only one option in this particular table.
Perfect. Okay.
In front of you is going to be this rather tall puff of grass. It's almost like a bush sort of thing, but it's made of tall grass that's just woven together. And this little fluffy blue head will poke its way out. It's a little ways away from you, but you'll see it kind of poke its way out and look over at the thing.
Aw.
As it lets out this very light but audible meh.
Meh.
Meh. And then it pops its head back in. Meh.
Oh, I am gonna have Hans go challenge this thing to a fight.
Meh. It just continues to hide away in the grass. It's just, meh. It's like, you didn't see me. You don't know I'm here. Da 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 da.
I think biting it says otherwise.
Oh, while you're doing that, I'm just gonna roll the electric stuff too because I almost forgot.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Yeah, that bite hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah.
So you got what is that? Hold on. You got, oh my god, you got another girl. I'm rolling so many girls today.
I usually get boys.
Yeah, you got another girl. And today, what's the nature? Where's my nature chart? I lost my nature chart. Son of a bitch. I'm not prepared. I'm sick. I'm not a prepared DM. I'm sorry.
Just roll a
Oh.
d20.
I did roll a d20. I'm looking for the chart. It's energetic.
I got 2 energetics in a row. Are you kidding me?
You did.
And then I did 9 damage of dark damage to this thing. By biting him.
Blah, blah, blah.
I'm back. Ow. You bit the sheep. You bastard.
Hit the sheep for 9 damage.
Okay. I need to roll a d4 because you made contact with the sheep. Okay. You're fine. You bit the skin part. 9 points of damage as you do a solid bite. This thing goes bah! Bah! And I need Hans to go ahead and make a con save.
This one.
Yeah, so Hans, you become paralyzed as this thing unleashes a static shock in your direction. Just bah! Hans, it's your turn.
Probably not. It will be.
Yep, your turn. Bah!
Alright, we'll shoot fire at it this time.
Okay. I like that. Go ahead and try to hit it. Bah!
Good.
I know. I mean, okay, see how much damage.
Like,
Keep up, Hunter.
10. Yeah, it's not me. It's the Roll20 UI. All right. This thing is going to induce another con save on you this turn. This time you pass. As it attempts to cover you in its little staticky wool, you're already pretty fluffy. It just kind of adds to the pile. And Hans, let's see if you get another turn.
this is a Pokeball.
Oh, that's a Heinrich Pokeball throw. Yeah, so as you're letting Hans fight with this thing, you chuck a Pokeball at it, landing clean in its wool, and it goes bah! Oh, and it just gets caught up in the Pokeball, and it will catch on a roll that high. You have caught yourself a sheep. You cannot be entirely certain that the sheep was not part of the farming herd that just wandered off, but hey, it wasn't with the herd, so free game.
It had no tag on it.
It wasn't with the herd, so it was free game.
Could end very well or very badly.
Hey, now during the spring, I can shear that sheep and sell the wool.
You can.
Yeah, but do you really want to try and shear a Mareep? Seems like a death sentence.
That's his decision.
Yeah, 50-50 male, female. You got a boy. You got a cheerful boy. Cheerful boy.
That's the second cheerful I got, too. I think Diglett was cheerful, too.
Yep. And for the
Just fucking
purposes
weird,
of today, to speed things up, just so you guys know, when you're choosing movesets, if your Pokemon has more than 4 moves available, just pick 4.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
As part of the Christmas special, if I don't specify, we're just going to let you guys pick.
Not even for Punji or Trapinch, I should say.
No, for Punchy you can pick four. Pick four of the
Okay.
pick any four that he has available to him. Good to go.
Part of the special. Got it.
Yep. Part of it's also part of the fact that I'm sick and I don't feel like it.
Ooh, fair enough.
Heinrich, you
We choose level 2?
no, they're all Pokemon caught today have been level 3.
Oh, okay. So
Level 3.
Mm-hmm.
very nice.
Piglet.
All Pokemon caught today
You
have
said
been
a
level 3.
male Mareep.
And this is a boy Mareep, yep. All right, so what was I going to do? Heinrich, before your turn ends, you will hear this little ting ting coming from the little box in your pack. If you choose to look at it, you will know what those ting tings were.
Okay. I'll look at it real quick.
Okay. As you look at it, you notice that all 4 of the symbols are now lit up. 2 of which are lit up in red, 1 purple, and 1 light blue. And a black dim bar has appeared crossing through them with 2 little lock symbols on either end.
I gotta head back to town anyway, so I'm gonna go to the Poke Center.
All right, you head to the Pokemon Center, having caught 2 new friends, actually.
Diglett and Mareep.
The electric types today. Fantastic.
I have 2
Um,
electrics now. Hey.
You do, you have a Shinx.
Same.
I have a sheep and I have a Shinx.
Wait, you have 2 electric types, Kennedy? What do you have?
I have my Magnemite and now.
Oh yeah, you got a Magnemite. Right. All right, so your turn ends on you heading back. Zubat Boy, we're back to you, sir. After your weird encounter with a strange frickin' bird, you are tracking to the end of the alleyway. These weird paw prints and scrape marks end at the very end of this alleyway, and they veer off to the left toward the river. What do you want to do?
Head towards the river.
Fantastic. Yeah, so the tracks have ended just sort of on the riverbank, and instead you see this weird little spot in the mud where it looks like there was a struggle, and there's a small tuft of purple hair and a big blue scale.
Hmm.
You got 8 by Gyarados.
Yeah, Gyarados
By a
just
river,
wandered up the
okay.
back alley behind everyone's house without being
Well, you
noticed.
said it was by a river, so.
It is now, but it's not where the track started.
It's my.
Your version of this
would be a
Kendra's
lake
version of
or
this story.
ocean.
Kendra's version of the story, so we're clear, is a 20-foot sea dragon climbed out of the river, down behind everybody's house without being noticed, ate someone's cat, and then went back to the river unnoticed.
It was hangry.
Specifically whenever that motherfucker
No.
was a Magikarp that had waited till
So now that we know
just to get-
Kendra's version of this story, let's see if Zubat Boy can learn what happened.
I'm fucking crying.
Zubat Boy, what do you want to do?
Okay, so there's some more footprints leading.
No, the footprints end in a, like I said, a little spot of like disturbed mud with a couple of signs of damage being done to some things.
Okay. So, I want to have Zubat try and like scout the river.
Zubat scout the river. Okay, Zubat's
Yeah.
not super fast, so this will take a little while. Go ahead and do. What do you want to do? Perception for Zubat?
Hang on.
Zubat's got 25 foot flying. It won't take that long. He's a little slower than you. He's not super slow. But he does have 80-foot blind sight, so you can do perception at advantage if you want.
Sure.
Also, talking in 5e terms, 80-foot blind sight's fucking OP as shit. Oh my god. That's for the Trevor and Tyler D&D nerds over there. My goodness.
Yeah, that's pretty insane.
Ah, fucking A.
Yeah, no. Zoolander flies around for a little while, kind of screeching his little head off, looking for stuff. And he comes back with kind of no information for you.
Okay.
Actually, I said you could roll that advantage, so give me one more try.
What, just another D20?
Yep. He's doing a perception-based check with blind sight. That's a little better. Zoolander seems to identify another spot a little farther down the bank that looks very similar to the one you guys are currently at. And he sort of mimes that by like getting right up in your face, waving, and then going down to the little spot and just sort of circling it.
Alright, I'll follow Zubat.
Okay. You follow in there for a good 20, 30 feet, and there's another such spot. In this spot, you see little claw marks in the ground, followed by like little puddles.
Okay. Anything else? Can I roll investigation?
You can try, sure.
Jeez. Fucking low rolls, dude.
That's not great. Yeah, you've pretty much seen what you can see here. You can just barely discern that there are claw marks among the mud and stuff. It's pretty hard to tell.
Wait,
But,
is there any more fur or?
in this particular spot, no, you've got claw marks and little puddles of water.
Shit, I should. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I want to see if I can. I have Nidoran pick up the scent with a toy.
Okay. Nidoran can make a smell-based perception check. Sure, let's try it.
Actually, it is proficient in perception too, which is nice.
It does help. It is basically a little mouse.
Fucking A.
Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, no, the toy seems to have been sitting outside for a few days, so he can't really get much off it.
Okay, I will go back to the other puddle and try with the fur.
Okay, you can try that. You head back over there and it's going to take a new perception check.
There you go.
Yeah, that's much better. So he does pick up something on this fur. It seems to have been here for about the same amount of time, but the scent is a little stronger. And he sort of leers off in the direction that the other scrape mark was and just kind of nods in that direction with that.
Okay, guess keep going down that way.
Okay. You just continue past the other scrape mark, and you will see. Let's see if you see perception check. As you're walking down this bank, sort of looking for anything else interesting.
Is this perception or investigation?
Perception.
Oops, did not mean to do that.
Wisdom check if you're curious.
Okay.
Very nice. You notice off away from the water, there's this little encampment. It's like this little dip in the ground. It's not really a cave so much as something like dug a little hole and then it like grew over the top. So now it's like this little hideaway for things that are small enough to get in it. And you notice a bright blue tail sticking out of it. And as you get closer, you will see this blue cat dog thing with like a flipper tail, kind of curled up, sleeping next to something you will recognize from your wanted poster.
They're sleeping together. Okay.
Oh, poop.
The blue scale in the other spot of struggle matches the blue scales on this cat dog. Can Zubat Boy make me a general intelligence check? Let's see if Zubat Boy gets a brain blast and puts all the pieces together. If he does, I will tell you the whole narrative from the perspective of Zubat Boy.
Typing is hard.
That was one
Okay.
of my top choices.
That is high enough. So yeah, Zubat Boy, as you think about this for a minute, having now discovered where they are, you sort of close your eyes and think about what you've been seeing so far, and you see these images in your head of this blue cat dog thing coming up behind the houses trying to get at Purloin's food. They had a little scuffle, which is what knocked over the trash can in the alleyway. They eventually got over it. They took off after each other through the alleyway. Purloin carrying the can of food that is sitting empty in the den next to them, trying to run away from this thing. The drag marks you saw were the flipper tail of Vaporeon hitting the ground, which didn't look like regular tracks. And the other set you could obviously tell are Purloin's. You can tell they had several little scuffles on the way to this little hideaway to try and wrestle the food can from each other until they finally settled on this spot where the food can is now empty and they seem to have made up with each other.
How friendship should be.
Okay then.
What do you want to do?
That's cool, dude.
I'd like to call to Pretzel.
All right. You call out to Pretzel. You see the purple cat kind of sit up and look at you like, huh? What?
I say your family misses you and wants you to come home.
As it sort of looks over at Vaporeon. Vaporeon at this point will get up and sort of reach over with its tail and just sort of pat Purloin on the head and send it off. And Purloin will come behind you, just following you at this point.
Okay. Oh, bring it back to
You head back to, presumably head back to the person's house, right?
Yep.
Fantastic. Let's rotate over to Miss Kendra.
Yes.
It's your turn there, dear. What are you guys up to?
I have no idea. I guess we
Okay.
head back.
You guys want to head back?
Well,
You
Oh.
don't have. You don't
How
have to
about
go back with her, Tazzle.
I did
How about
one
this?
with
I go to the Pokemon Center. We'll meet up in the center later
Oh, yeah, we can do that.
if you want to stay, since you haven't caught any
I was gonna
Pokemon.
see if we
So-
could try catching one more thing, and if she wanted to assist for that, if it works.
Oh yeah, I can totally do that.
Cool. So
you
Kendra,
want
you're
to
going
look
to help.
over there, and then I'll
You're
look
going to
over
help.
here.
All right. Cool. So since you're both looking together and trying to help each other, you can both make perception checks. We'll take the higher of the two. It's a funny form. It's a funny form of advantage where you both use your own bonuses. It's a weird kind of thing.
Can I do
19.
We got an 18 plus 1, and then a what? What did you roll, Tazzle?
Can I do a nature, or or is it gonna be different?
Sure, why not?
Figured I get an extra 2, so I figured I'd ask. Oh,
Okay, well, you were only supposed to roll 1 because the weird kind of advantage was each of you. But we'll keep the crit. We'll keep that 28. I like it.
Can we all roll for one hundo?
Yes, actually, let's do it. In fact, let's
One
not roll
hundo!
1.
what?
In fact, let's not roll 1. I want everybody to roll me 3 D100s. And if,
100s.
and if anybody gets a 1 or a 100, something cool will happen.
No.
That's no, no, no. How about you, Heinrich?
I got a 9, which is the closest.
Heinrich, will you generate the luck?
I guess
Tyler here.
What am I doing?
Rolling for
3D100s.
3D100s.
How am I
We'll see
rolling
if
them?
you, because if you land on a 1 or a 100, it will generate a fun event for these two.
Oh, that's a cool new picture. I like it. I gotta change mine too. So.
Just for shits and giggles, let me see what I get.
You say shits for giggles, and then you get
Oh,
No.
he got a 3.
No,
You
nothing.
have a minus,
Nothing.
a minus
bitch.
2 on your.
So unfortunately,
Nada.
unless Heinrich rolls his 3 and gets something, then it's nada.
You sure you don't have a -2 on something? No.
Okay,
No,
what am I rolling for?
just roll 3 flat D100s, and if any of them are a 1 or a 100, we're gonna get a shiny encounter. I'm having
Come
everyone roll
on, baby.
3 of them because it's the Christmas special. I want to increase the
Come
chances.
on, baby.
It's literally a 2% chance, so.
I know. Come on.
25 days of Christmas, you each roll 25. Hit still
That's a lot.
fail. That would be our luck.
It'd still fail. It is possible for it to still fail. Meanwhile, though, because of that enormous 28 roll, Tazil, I need you to roll me a d6 followed by a d20.
Right.
What do I roll?
Well, we said we were keeping the higher, but if you want to encounter what you would encounter with your roll, a d4 plus d20.
Or D20.
Okay. Tazil, with your 28 nature check, which is a 113, you are going to encounter. Oh my god. You would. You fucking would. Okay.
What burb is it?
I reversed it so that it would start high and go low because I wanted to whatever. Anyway, that's not important. The background is you just rolled something big. 2, 3, 4. Gee, what the fuck? 13 is flying type. What the fuck?
Yes!
Give me a d10.
We're gonna be dead? That's all I heard.
No, give me a
Give me a
d10.
D10. We're gonna be dead. What the fuck?
What's with the goddamn mother? Okay.
Everyone's high rolling today. Well,
Not me.
Tyler.
No, you'll see what I'm talking about. Wait, actually, hold on a minute. Before I actually give you this encounter, let me check something. Hold on. I need to do some DM research before I fuck everyone over here.
Oh no.
Tazil, what level trainer are you?
5.
I believe I'm still 5.
Never mind. You can't have this encounter.
What? Save this for later.
You owe him one.
You can't have this
I was gonna say, I
encounter.
don't think anyone should be over 5.
Roll me a d20.
I think most everyone has what, level 5 Pokemon?
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's at most. But the point is, you can all control SR5 Pokemon. You need to be level 6 to get the SR rating.
I only have level 4 right
Can you
now.
roll me a new d20?
I did. It came out 11.
Oh, where? I don't see it. Oh, my fucking thing didn't update. It came out as an 11. Okay. Let's see. On this table. You motherfucker. Why? God damn, you son of a bitch. Flying type is actually 11 on this. I need a d6.
Oh, give it to me.
There's two less types in this chart, and you happen to roll on the flying type again. Oh, really? Oh, no. Oh, no. Now I have a very important choice to make as the DM. Because there's 2 options for what you just rolled. And I'm either going to give you something that's going to make Kennedy really mad and upset, or I'm going to give you something that you're not going to give a fuck about. And I don't know.
Roll a D2. Roll a D2.
Roll a d2.
Roll D2.
Honestly, after the Cyndaquil thing, I think you can watch him catch something that'll make you upset.
Yeah.
Tyler's like redirecting the hatred down towards you.
Tyler
Like, I remember
wants to
these
redirect
days.
that one.
Tyler just hates me.
Give me a d2, Tassel. Give me a d2, Tassel.
A D2.
Yeah.
Right.
On 1, Kennedy's upset.
I'm looking for one.
On 1, Kennedy's upset. On 2.
2.
All right. Well, okay. You didn't get the super interesting thing, but you got something relatively fun.
Was it a secondary or something?
No, I'm not even going to spoil what it was in case somebody ends up on that table again.
Oh, come on.
I already lost like a super good one, which I'm wondering what the heck that was.
Okay, I will tell you, it would have given you backstory PTSD.
Oh.
Oh no!
Instead, up in the forest, in the top of one of these trees, with your massive nature check, you're like, wait a minute, that shadow's not normal. And you look up and you hear, "Who?" Who?
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Who?
Ain't no clone. Oh man.
Hmm.
All right, let's go get it. Look at that. What
Who?
the no glow.
As it's hanging up in the top of the tree, just looking down at you. Kendra, you haven't noticed it.
What is mine?
I am working on it, dear. Okay, give me a second. I need from you. I need a D4 and a D20 because I missed what your last roll was. Unless you know what they were, because I lost them.
Okay.
A 2 and a 19. Oh my god. Okay, a 2 and a 19. Oh, sweet. I feel like we've seen that Pokemon before. Go roll me a D6. What did you roll? A 5.
Oh God.
Oh, you guys amuse me so. So for you, you're like looking around, like I gotta find something for Tazla. I gotta find something for Tazla. Kendra, roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
It's okay. It's not a big deal. Shh. It's fine. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. Go ahead and roll me a
Kendra,
dexterity saving
right?
throw. What?
Kendra?
Yep, Kendra. Okay, Kendra. As you're like poking your head into the bushes,
Hello?
you're poking your head into the bushes. This little puff of pink smoke just blasts you in the face. Kendra, what's one of your favorite smells?
Lavender.
Kendra,
guess.
you smell very strongly of lavender perfume. As this thing comes out and goes, spritz!
What the fuck is that?
And it sneezes this pink powder all over you. You smell very strongly of perfume. Spritz!
What is that? Surprising.
I have no idea.
Spritz!
How much perfume did you put on this morning? The fuck?
Dude, fuck off. It's not me.
Spritz!
Hi. You look kind of like cotton candy.
I know what it is.
So I'm gonna give it food.
Spritzy! What food do you give it?
I don't know. I'm gonna give it a mix of people food and Pokemon food.
A mix. Okay. I like it. A mix of foods. So you handed a smorgasbord. What is on this plate that you handed it? Not a plate,
So
napkin, I guess.
there's the normal carnivorous Pokemon kibble that I have because I have a lot of carnivores, but there's
Love
also people food, so like a mix of berries, some
Okay.
Lard.
jerky.
Kendra, what is your favorite meat-based food?
Oh, for fuck's sake! I know. Hamburgers.
Agreed.
This thing reaches its nose down and goes, Spritz! And it flies up to you and blasts you in the face. You are accosted by the smell of like a really good burger joint.
This Pokemon is going to be my best friend.
Yeah.
As all of the memories that come back from smelling something familiar come back to you when it comes to burgers, you're taken back to sitting in a small burger joint with your father with a burger much too big for your child mouth. Spritz!
A single tear just rolls down my face. Happy memories.
And after that, it follows it up. It goes back down to the plate and smells the fruit. And it comes up and gives you this lovely citrus.
Ooh,
It's like as strong as the smell of a cleaner, but as pleasant as the smell of air freshener.
Ow.
He's like,
Those are my favorite smells. Is it eating the food or is it just smelling the food?
It's just smelling the food.
So it's not eating it. Got
It
it.
did not take the food, but it did smell it and produce amplified versions of it. Meanwhile, let's address Mr. Tazzle. Tazzle, this gigantic, even by Noctowl standards, this thing's big, and it's just looking down at you. Good.
Kind of creep alike.
Yeah. All right.
Good.
This thing's kind of scary.
Holy fuck!
this gonna hurt?
No, this thing knows some fucking moves. My God, this dude's gonna put hands on you.
Alright.
Yeah, I always liked Noctowl.
Yeah,
Oh my
Noctowl's dope.
God. Motherfucker, dude.
Oh, yeah, I
You
never
can name him
healed-
Dave as
I never healed
well,
up- I never
because
healed
he's so wise.
up. Never healed
This
up Chloe.
because this is the Christmas special. I will grant you some DM insight. Whatever you send against this thing, better be prepared to take 5d6 a turn.
What?
Are you kidding me?
Holy fuck.
Make peace.
Yo, duo. We'll see how this goes.
Try and give it food. That's what I do.
This fucking thing knows sky attack. Oh my
Oh my
God. Oh, it's not every turn. Okay, it has a recharge. Fair enough.
Sweet
Every
Jesus.
other turn, 5d6.
And only has 3 PP.
Yes, but it doesn't take more than 3 tries of that to kill most of his team.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
man.
Hoot.
Alright. Alright, well, sweet Jesus.
Make friends. That's all I gotta say. Throw in a mouse.
Throw in a mouse? I don't have
Throw in a mouse.
Hoot.
Give it something.
Alright, we're gonna,
Well, we talked to it, tried to
yeah.
make friends.
Chloe's
While you guys consider this, I'm just going to go let these two have one more turn real quick. Well, because this is going to take a minute to play out. Let's pop over to these two for a minute. Heinrich, you have headed back into town at this point. Are you headed to the Pokemon Center?
Yeah.
All right. We'll have you continue on down to the Pokemon Center. You have since left the farm stand. Hans is sitting there twitching every once in a while. He's still paralyzed from the sheep.
Damn, he's good.
He's not doing great down there. He's like,
Yeah, Firebolt is still paralyzed.
It's a rough day.
But you will arrive at the Pokemon Center. Presumably, just spend the time to heal up as per normal. What do you want to do now?
I'm gonna go grab 2 Pokeballs and then head back out to go catch Pokemon.
All right, cool. You head up to the store. I'm assuming you're going to buy 2 regular Pokeballs or any other plans?
Oh yeah.
All right. You buy 2 regular Pokeballs for $500.
Yep.
And where are you headed to catch Pokemon? You already went to the farm stand, so at this point you can go to Route 203, which is the next closest place. You can head to the south side of the city to 218. You can go 203?
203.
All right. You're going to take off toward 203. Zubat boy, we're going to give the reason we're doing a truncated turn for you, Henry, because your turn is going to take a minute. Once you get there, you'll be interacting with everybody else. And then we'll give you more of a turn at that point. But Zubat boy has a quest to wrap up. Zubat boy, you are being followed by Prenzel. Prenzel follows you all the way home and is immediately scratching at the door to get back in. Like, this is deep, gnarly. What do you want to do?
Knock on the door.
All right, you knock on the door, and the dude comes out and he's like, "Hi, yeah, you're back. How can I help?" "Hello, Prenzel." And he reaches out his arms, and the Purloin just goes leap right up onto his shoulders. Like, yes! Where have you been? Good Lord, dear.
Shocking up with a Vaporeon.
Shagging up with a.
Oh, you naughty.
Nice.
Well, I'm glad to know that's where she was, and she's not hurt. You gotta not. You just don't take off on me like I'm gonna put a freaking bell on you. He's like aggressively petting Purloin's head. He's like, stop it, Dad. He's not paying any attention to you at the moment, as he's just very happy to see Prenzel again.
I give a little cough.
Yeah, he doesn't react to your cough. He's just totally like loving up on Prenzel. Like, yes, my cat. I love my cat.
I believe there was something about a reward.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Here. He like sets her down. She scurries off into the house somewhere. He'll reach into an envelope that's off to the side of the door, and he'll be like, "Yeah, I was gonna offer this to whoever managed to bring her back. So it's all. I mean, it's all yours. Yeah, thank you so much." He hands you the envelope, and he says, "I'll what's your name? I'll let them know that you took care of it."
Bad boy.
All right then, Persona.
Tell him
Fine
it's
for
the
me.
guy that killed the muck. The Grimer.
Tell him it's
The
the guy that killed
murdered the medical staff.
the
Oh,
medical.
the disposal unit.
Well, yeah, the
He was-
volunteers. I
He
killed
was the
volunteer
disposal
medical
unit. That was
You gotta
so
get some
dark.
good cred for the bad cred.
A living dumpster.
Yeah. Oh, that's so good.
staff. He just murdered his own bread and butter.
Ate
Poor
medical
guy.
waste. I ate his soul.
Oh, it's so sad. Oh, all right.
Fuck.
So he closes the door gently. You can hear him go back to playing with the cat. In the envelope, you will find yourself a crisp 1,200 polka dollars.
Ooh. Damn.
That was worth it.
Yeah.
Definitely. I didn't even have to kill anyone for it.
No,
My
you-
God.
it's funny.
Fucking
It's funny
Jesus.
how I reward you for using your character traits. Nagri, you did a little bit of an investigation. It's great. You also,
Fetch quest for $1,200 is good.
if you notice, he was a particularly affluent gentleman as well, so you can afford it. Where do you want to go now?
I want to go buy some Pokeballs.
Okay. To be fair, you do say fetch quest, but it also took like 3/4 of Scott's session, so he did
Oh,
spend
yeah.
a good amount of time on it.
1,200 fucking Poke dollars for that? I'd do it.
He did spend a good amount of time on it. He deserves some reward. All right, so Scott, you head over to the store. How much do you want to buy?
I believe there's a deal, right?
If you spend $1,000, you get a free Premier Ball.
Yeah, sure.
5 balls.
So you can either buy 4 regular Pokeballs, 2 Great Balls, or any combination that equals 1,000. What do you want to do?
Was it 5 Pokeballs?
So if you buy 4 regular Pokeballs, which is $1,000, you get 1 free Premier Ball. If you buy 2 regular Great Balls, you get 1 free Premier Ball. Any
Yeah.
combination that spends $1,000.
Yeah, I'll go with the 4 Pokeballs and the.
All right, so you buy 4 standard Pokeballs for $1,000, and you get 1 Premier Ball thrown in.
Yeah.
You've gained 5 Pokeballs.
Basically a fancy Pokeball.
It is just an inversed color Pokeball, yeah.
Completely useless.
It's just as useful as a regular
Paints in front
Pokeball.
Sometimes those are useless.
They can be. You saw that today. You whipped one on a Diglett. It happens.
Ooh!
They're designed to be disposable. They are designed to be disposable. On your way into the store, you will see Heinrich leaving the store if you wish to talk to him and find out where he's going.
Wait, who?
Heinrich.
Heinrich.
You will see Heinrich leaving the store as you enter the store.
Yo, Heinrich, what's up?
Like, ugh, fucking horrible. Horrible
Fucking
thing.
Oh, cool. So, did you see
Yeah,
a weird
hey.
bird?
Well, I'm losing Pokeballs left and right. That's cool. Thank you.
Did you see a weird bird?
Weird
The
bird.
voice is so good.
Batman?
Did you see a weird bird? He says. Well,
I don't know what the
Oh,
hell you're
weird bird
talking
and
about.
gave me a present.
Oh, that thing. The bag?
Yeah,
Yeah, he gave me one too.
right on.
as you guys are talking, right in between the two of you, ta-da!
Imagine
What the
Batman
fuck?
actually saying that.
Hey, look, he came back. Does that mean I get another present?
Greedy. bitch.
Heinrich, once again, you're like, hey, look, he came back. And you're pointing at him. And where you're pointing, Zubat Boy doesn't see him. Zubat Boy, he's over here for you. Ta-da!
There's another one right here. I don't see yours.
I hate this fucking child.
It's like, wait a minute, why is he inside Grimlock? This is getting bad.
Ta-da! No, this is the
I
this
see
is,
the Grimlock.
this is the one that Heinrich can see. This is the one that Zubat Boy can see. As they're waving to you, like, ta-da! and
Be like, hello.
they toss a little box. This one's much smaller than the other one. They toss a little box to you, Heinrich, and the other one tosses a little box to you, Zubat Boy. It's much smaller than the other box, and it doesn't have the symbols on the front.
I say thank you.
Hello. And as quickly as they appeared before you, they're just gone.
Well, that was weird.
I tell
Do we open up?
Zubat Boy, I'm going out to 203 to try to catch something. Do you want to come along?
Sure, I get some Pokeballs. I found a guy's cat. It was shacking up with a Vaporeon.
So good.
You didn't have Pokeballs to catch that thing?
I didn't have any at the time.
Where the hell
Speaking
is
of,
it?
wait, you just asked me where it is?
Where the hell is it? We'll go catch it now.
That's exactly what I would have said.
All right, sure. I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Kill some fucking guy's cat.
Do you want some DM intervention here just to tell you it's no longer there before you waste your time, or do you want to go?
Figured. Let's just go to 203. Let's jump through you buying Pokeballs. You can just put them in your little thing, and then we'll go to the place.
Okay.
The opportunity has passed.
Yeah, that would have been a fucking good catch.
Like the only reason
but I can't catch them. Or
the only reason that I'm talking out of game here for you guys is the Vaporeon is too high SR for you, and you'll waste your Pokeballs trying to catch it.
I know.
I'll go.
They won't even allow us to throw any. So.
I won't allow you to throw them; they just bounce off. You're allowed to throw Pokeballs. You're allowed to throw Pokeballs.
Bounced off in the past. You've given them back to us, so we wouldn't be
Hey, I
wasting
have a
any.
Purloin.
No, you wouldn't be wasting your Pokeballs. You'd just be wasting your time.
Yes, time would be of the essence.
Yeah. So, you guys are now together and headed off
Heading to
toward
203.
Route 203, which both of you have seen a map at this point and know roughly where you're going. Speaking of Route 203, let's go sort what's happening there right now.
Can I
Whoa,
open
wait.
one of my presents, though?
What's that?
Can I open one of my presents, though?
I mean, the big one you've already tried. It's empty. The little one he just gave you, you can open if you want.
Okay.
If you open up the little one, it pops a little confetti bomb, like, and it just has the number 4 on a piece of paper.
Okay.
I guess I'll open mine too and see what mine does.
Yours pops open, and instead of confetti, yours has these little ribbons, like the little scrunched up paper ribbons that go pop and explode everywhere. And it says company on it.
Yay,
Meanwhile-
words.
Kendra,
Yes.
sports. Kendra, what is your favorite flower?
I don't have one.
You are spritzed in the face by this perfume that smells like walking
Okay.
into an arborist shop. You feel like you're like wedding shopping for flowers, even though you've
Okay.
never been. As it blasts you with a new perfume smell. Spritz!
Can I just... How close is this thing?
Oh, it's within reaching distance. It's spraying perfume on you.
Can I poke it with a Pokeball?
Sure. This is making a catch attempt at full health. Which, that actually, hold on. That actually will do it.
Yes!
Yeah, that will do it. A 20 will do it.
Easiest catch of my fucking life.
It's not everything needs to be a big fucking fiasco. Okay. Some things. Well, that was easy. Oh, fuck me. All right. I did not expect someone to just gently catch something. That
I was like,
All
you're
right.
my friend now. I'm gonna poke you with it.
you're my friend now. You make things smell good. Boop. Your Pokeballs demand a sacrifice.
I'm gonna send this weird creature away.
All right, you send it away. As you send it away, for a brief moment, you are greeted by the smell of like a chocolate shop, a nice candy store.
Oh, nice. He's happy. Good.
He is not he or she. We'll find out in a second here. Let's find out. Actually, I don't know what these things can be. It might be female only.
Fairy types tend to be like that.
A lot of fairy types are like that.
Fucking
No, it's 50-50. 50-50. I'll tell you the nature, and then we'll move on. I'll tell you the nature and the gender, and then we'll move on to young Tesla. All right, an 11, and it is a girl. This is a girl who's very good at making perfumes, and you got the nature 11, which is going to make it grumpy. That doesn't fit very well, but it was in a good.
Caught it on a good mood.
You caught it in a good mood. It's generally pretty grumpy. There you go.
27.
Sports. As per everything else you've been catching lately, actually, oh, wait a minute. Oh, level 2. This one's only level 2.
Oh, shit.
That was a secret DM roll. But it's okay because it's strunk. Anyway. Oh, that's so good. It's a bit. Wait, you wait till you read this thing's ability. It's so good. That is a Spritzy, if you're wondering what that is. All right. In front of you, Tazzle. Hoot. You must deal with the hoot.
Alright.
Hoot. Sorry to end your turn so short, Kendra, but you kind of just did the thing. Like, all right.
I didn't know what else to do. So.
you just caught it. Like, okay, that held it. And we're done.
Be like, I made friends. Let's get this over with.
I don't think my side's gonna be as easy.
No, probably not. He's a big boy.
I might actually have to get a nat 20. That probably won't be happening.
Make friends. Give it food.
Yeah, I would not try to catch this thing at full health. It was one thing to do it to a Spritzy. It's a whole other thing to try and do it to a fucking knocked owl.
Alright.
If my guy shows up and I could just use Rhyhorn to beat the shit out of it.
It's totally immune to Rhyhorn's strongest moves, other than roll out.
Horn attack.
Horn attack is normal type. He is neutral, and he's an evolved Pokemon. He's got beefy health. He's a big boy. He could put the hands on Rhyhorn.
He put you in your place.
Rhyhorn is resistant to a lot of his attacks as well.
Rhyhorn is resistant to all of his attacks, so he probably wouldn't lose. But this is still a better fight than Rhyhorn is used to getting, as he usually just faces things. He's a beefy boy too.
Alright.
He's actually resistant to all but one of this thing's attacks.
I'm probably gonna have to have multiple fight this thing.
You don't have to fight it at all.
Yeah.
Would you like
That's one of
Dave
those
to
things you don't have
communicate
to
with
fight
it?
him.
Yeah, did you not just see how Kendra caught her Pokemon? She went and got it. Not every catch needs to be beat the fuck out of it.
I know.
Also,
Dave
birds
can
specialists
do
even know
this
how to deal with birds.
telekinesis type thing. Dave can do this telekinesis type thing if you want to talk to it.
Well, he can also speak with animals. If he wants to talk with it, he can speak with animals.
Oh
I
yeah.
like to use my speak with animals.
Because the text on speaking animal says a willing target. Because he is not actively hostile with you, I will call him a willing target.
Okay. I'll have Chloe fly around too and
Hoot.
go say hello.
Hoot. He looks at Chloe. He's like, I could eat.
You're sending lunch and dinner to fly around him.
That's true.
Yeah, if we're being more fair to his actual scale, he's more like this big. Hoot.
So you're sending a woodpecker
Oh, boy.
and an owl. That's like
Yeah,
a
there's
barn owl. Those things are
There's no good way to represent him as not being massive in this direction. He's not that big. He's like that big. Not that
Very
big.
tall boy.
He's not this big. He's this big.
Think of something that has a wingspan that's almost the size of a human being.
Ooh.
Condor. Condor.
That was-
Owls can stretch their wings out very far.
Yep. He's a big ass owl. It's enormous. What are you gonna do? I need some decisions here.
I'll use speak with animals, and I'll also toss some food up to him.
By him being bigger than by him being a very large specimen, I mean the average knocked owl is over 5 feet tall, and this one's over 6 feet.
Oh shit.
This is a 6 foot tall, over 100-pound owl.
Wait. They're usually like 5 feet.
Uh-huh. An average knocked owl is 5 feet tall.
Holy fuck.
And this one is closer to 6. So this owl is taller than both of you. And almost weighs as much.
Damn.
God.
Hence why he's
a
going,
fat 220.
hence why he's looking down at you going, hoot.
Yeah, I'll speak with animals.
Holy fuck!
And I'll be like, hey.
There's an owl
you
species
doing?
with a 6 foot wingspan.
And
Jesus
How you
fuck.
doing?
Well, think about wingspan. Think about wingspan usually means if this owl is 6 feet tall, this thing's got a 12-foot wingspan, essentially, right? It's usually about double your height. So if this dude stretched
I'm
his
talking
arms
about
up,
real life.
oh yeah, I know. I'm talking about real life. I was saying like, real life owls are massive, and this is a caricature of a real life owl. This is a big bird. You should be afraid. All right,
Just
you
shaking in
walk
his
up.
boots.
You walk up to him and speak with animals. What do you want to say to him?
oh god. I'll
Ooh.
I'll
Hey,
ask him how
Jack.
his day's going, and
I don't like the day.
yeah,
Oh my-
it makes sense. I would probably know that, knowing that it's one of them. Because we're still during the midday, right? We're not like.
Oh yeah,
still
Oh, it's like-
midday-ish.
bright and early 1 o'clock.
Ask him what he's doing there. If he's if you don't like the daytime,
hunting
ask if
something?
he's okay.
Are you hunting or something happening? Because you're awake in, the middle of the day.
You were loud. Hoot.
Oh, sorry.
I was curious. Hoot.
Would you like to join me and come with us?
Why?
Philosophical owl.
I don't know, we'll go on some adventures. You can fly around, hang out, see different places.
I could do that without you.
Help me protect
I
forests.
don't like the daytime. Hoot.
I will promise to that I won't bring you out during the day
Hmm.
unless you're the only one that's able to do anything.
Ooh.
But it would help me in my
Dazzle, if you wish to attempt to catch him, you need to try a persuasion check.
That was a persuasion.
Will you persuade him into coming with you? Ooh.
double check. This persuasion is
Ooh.
charisma, right? Yeah, it's charisma.
My method of narrating him too, just fucking terrible. Speak with Animals has added such a fucking level of I need to now have a caricature in mind for all of these things.
Yeah.
Hey man.
Alright, here we go.
Ooh.
Nope.
Now he goes, I don't know if I want to do that. Ooh. Why? Ooh.
Well, I usually like going around and trying to help protect and save any Pokemon that are in need, especially birds. And trying
I
to build a
eat
team.
the birds. Ooh.
I know there are some that are annoying.
I eat birds.
There is also this, there is also this group who captures random Pokemon, and we've seen them even kill them. I'm trying to find.
As you, if you describe to this Noctowl the Void group, you see for a moment he will flare his entire 12-foot wingspan out and give just the darkest glare. As for a moment, the mild psychic power that this Noctowl has is on full display, as all of the ground around him is like rumbling as he sort of floats himself up. And he regains his composure for a moment. He goes, I don't like those people. Hoot.
Yeah, I don't either. We just fought some the other day, and there was a Hoot in a cage, electrified cage, and other bad things that we witnessed. And we're on
You mentioned a Hoot. Oh, it's so good that you mentioned that. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so good. You mentioned the hoot hoot in the cage, and this dude immediately just shatters the tree branch he's standing on.
Mm.
He not only shatters the tree branch he's standing on, as he grips with just this immense fury, the entire tree that he was sitting in comes down as he lets out this entire just blade of air that chops it right clean down the side. And he with one massive flap of his wings that blows Chloe just completely back and almost knocks you off your feet, comes to the ground. And he is tall enough to look you eye to eye, and he's even bending down a little bit while he's standing on the ground.
Oh God. I would probably be quite nervous, but at the same time, I can probably tell that he's.
A real life sized owl can rip your throat out. What can an owl the size of you do to you?
I'll tell him if he would like to join with me. I don't know if you know this one, but it had purple eyes. I think it was purple eyes if I remember correctly. Purple eyes, and it was a darker color for some reason.
I don't like that guy.
Yeah, it was a woman actually. Wait, you don't like the hoot hoot or the lady that had it?
Yeah. They had a mask on.
Yeah.
I don't like that trainer.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
I know that out. Or I knew that
Are you related to it, or is it friend, or?
child.
Well, if you would like, I would totally love to have you help me. We're kind of trying to free. Well, my original mission was to free these birds, and I had some serious things I've seen in the past when I was younger, and now seeing this years later, this vicious.
I need you to make one more persuasion check. This time at advantage.
Persuasion. That is wisdom, charisma again.
I heard Kendra lose her mind.
Try loop. I was like,
Yeah, and I'll add I'd rather fight less with
Let's see the
you guys and not.
let's see the persuasion check. Let's see it. Oh my god.
How do I get Chloe? What is it, baby?
Really? Really?
I know.
Can I
Is that
help?
the third 4.5? Oh, no,
Really?
9.
That was
He's already
not
rolling at
supposed
advantage. You can't help.
that was not supposed to happen. He goes, "How do you think you can win?"
We've been training quite a lot actually. The last couple of days we've been trying to train, and Chloe here might go again.
Show me.
Tell me you have a Zubat boy on your side.
At this point, the two of let's see. At this point, you guys will sort of be arriving at the point in the path where this is all happening. Oops. I've sort of induced a Pokemon off the screen. Shit.
Rocksteady's dead now.
Rocksteady has been sent to the fucking back rooms.
Battle Realm.
Gone. And that Perlin doesn't exist yet. Fucking annihilated beyond all belief. There, I got him. Come here, you stupid bitch. Oh no, he's gargantuan. All right, there we go. I got him.
Before we start, does anybody
Cool.
want to get out? No, I'm not gonna say that.
Boom.
I'll say before we start, I'll say I would definitely show you, but I wanna I'd rather save the energy for them.
Just point and be like, you can fight him over there. And point at Rocksteady. I hear his troubling ass anywhere in the world.
What you guys will see upon arriving, you will see Tazzle face to face with an owl that is bigger than him. You may react to that how you wish.
I'm at the point where I just don't get involved. People get themselves into messes all the time, and I'm just like, whatever.
You're just gonna watch. Just gonna sit back and watch. See what happens.
I'm just gonna wander off and go find Pokemon.
All right, fair enough. Ooh, he's face to face with a bird that could literally eat him, and you're like, yeah, he'll be fine.
He's like, he's the bird guy.
Yeah, he's the bird guy. He'll be fine.
Alex, like, survival of the fittest. I don't care.
All right. He's like,
Honestly, after the battle with Void, like Heinrich is so burnt out, and he's just like suffering from PTSD. He's just like, I'm fucking over it. I'm just going over here.
fair enough. So
I'll
he goes,
to- I'll,
I wish to challenge you. 1 versus 1.
You're so fucked.
You may call me Atticus.
Atticus Finch.
It's Atticus!
Kill a mockingbird.
all right.
Yep, To Kill a Mockingbird.
Glad that everybody got that fucking reference immediately.
He's not even full health, so.
It's like mandatory reading in school. Like,
Yeah, I think everyone has to read it now
Doesn't
today
mean that
too.
everybody remembers.
I mean, it's a famous movie too with what's his name.
Yeah, but it's an
Oh,
old.
Mockingbird, come on.
I can't remember who the lead actor was.
But point being, you may call me
Charlton Heston.
Atticus. Who?
All right.
Do you like that? Who would you like to fight with? Who?
It's very nice to meet you, Atticus. I hope I can prove myself enough if you're hopefully after willing to help.
All right,
us.
who are you challenging it with?
Chloe's not even full health unless you can retcon her into being full health, but I don't think it'll matter with this guy.
You can say she's had time to recover.
Gregory Peck. That's right.
This is a fair. We'll have a fair challenge here.
Oh man, or I should use Doduo.
What would make it even better is if his name's Atticus and he has the move Peck because he was played by Gregory Peck.
He does have that actually.
That makes my day.
Alright, just checking something for
This is beautiful.
Yes, this man actually. This dude. Okay, so I will just say it outright because it's fun, and I won't. It's kind of spoiling a secret, but it's not really spoiling a secret because you guys would have found out anyway. This dude, instead of getting ASI, took a feat, and his feat was 5 moves. He knows 5 moves.
oh, yeah. Fuck.
One of which is Peck. It is only Peck because he doesn't have anything better yet.
That's fucked.
So he has options for days. All right, you officially challenged with Chloe. We're gonna say Chloe's at full health. We're out of time to decide. It's Atticus v. Chloe. All right,
Oh dear
let's
God.
get ready to rumble.
let's do initiative.
Everyone's gonna die.
Atticus rolled a 6.
Oh,
What the fuck are these?
you're going
rolls?
second.
He gave you a chance. He wanted you to go first.
I will say, if you are able to bloody Atticus without dying yourself, he will trust you. And you're going second somehow. How did you fuck that?
I know, what the fuck are these low rolls? These double
Hunter!
ones.
Can I fight him after?
I used it
Atticus
on
will
finding
spend his
ass.
turn. Atticus will spend his turn just creating this almost hurricane, just fluttering himself up into. He flaps these massive wings, almost blowing Kendra and Chloe just off their feet or just totally away from him. And he hovers himself up in the air. And although your talk with animals has ended, you sort of understand what he's miming. And Chloe will hear, because Chloe can understand him, Chloe will hear, "Brace yourself, young one."
No. Hunter, while this is going on, can I go to the Poké Center and come back?
Sure.
Great.
I will absolutely. You know, we don't even have to. We'll just fade to black that. You'll miss this entire battle. You won't see any of this happen, but we'll say you're healed. Chloe, your turn. He used his turn.
Alright, I'll attempt to
Funnily enough, he doesn't have any bonus actions. Just a lot of
big
Options.
I'll try a rock smash to see if I even fucking hit anything.
A rock smash? Okay. That's disrespectful.
Boy going full tilt. Well, he wanted him to prove himself, so.
17,
Yeah, that's enough.
12.
See, what if I told you it wasn't? You'd been terrified.
Is it 11?
What?
Okay, let's see how much damage that do.
So he is neutral to fighting. So that's going to do this much of his health. Which is solid. Solid hit. On his turn, he will repeat the phrase, "Brace yourself, little one." As he comes in for, I don't even know what his bonus to hit this is, 3. He will get you for, so the thing with this move is it is a charge move,
It doesn't matter.
so it automatically hits.
Right, that's how I figured it was gonna be one of those. Those are nice, but they can be risky.
Chloe, you take 23 flying damage
Damn.
as he
wouldn't
barrels
be
down from the sky above you and just collides full force into your chest.
There's no dodging? There's no save?
No. The save is he has to take a turn to prepare it.
Yeah, so it's like deal all the damage you can before he
Beast
fucking lets
mode.
loose. It's oh man. Alright, so almost 23. Ugh.
Yep, not only that, oh, actually, no, wait, it says at the very end, make a melee hit. Hold on. It's the last sentence. He does actually have to try to hit it on the second turn. It's the very last sentence in it. Okay.
Oh,
You have a chance for this to miss. I did not see that sentence the first time I wrote it. Let's see if it misses. Yeah, unfortunately,
It's
no.
not.
+3, yeah.
Yeah, nope. That got you. It hit you on the die and then added 3. So, Chloe, 23 flying damage. Flying doesn't resist flying, so you take the full brunt.
Alright, so she would be 11 now.
Should be at 11 health, and it's your turn now, Chloe. As she takes a massive hit. All he's asking you to do is bloody him. You don't have to beat him, you just have to bloody him.
Right.
All right, you're on an IRL timer, Chloe. You got 15 seconds. What are you going to do? Or he's going to start hovering again.
I'll do a peck so I get that stab bonus. Yeah, I'll do a peck. So, 1d20 plus 2.
Oh, wait a minute. You, wait, just hold a second. What is the bar on Rock Smash? Does that have to be 1920 to do the thing, or 18 above?
I believe it's 19. Yeah, 19.
Okay, so 17 does not lower his AC. But you did hit him again with whatever you just did. What'd you do?
That was a peck because I want to add as much I can with. So that's 1d10 plus 2, and then stab would be +1 still, I think, right? Or does that change at level 4?
Stab is for damage. Yep, stab adds +1 in damage. I don't think it changes at level 4 now.
And it's not
Doesn't.
it changes 5, right?
Doesn't change for a while.
Okay.
Yeah, you get +1 to your damage.
Like
Okay.
6 or 7 or something.
I couldn't remember that though the proficiency.
Which I honestly always forget to add to the enemies, so you're welcome.
I know I've been forgetting it.
If you're
for a
not
while.
thinking about it, you just don't do it. I finally went into all my sheets and changed all my sheets.
Yeah, I can't make sheets for these enemies because they appear randomly.
So I'll do
Yep.
+3.
So I easily forget. So 6 points of flying damage. Oh, you're so close. As he's down to this much health, he looks you right in the eyes, and he goes, Chloe will hear it, you won't be, to you it just sounds like, hoot. But he will look Chloe dead in the eyes and go, resist. Oh no, Chloe!
Uh-oh.
Oh no! Oh no! There's a chance!
Wait.
There's a chance you survive this.
Wait, hold on. Didn't you have to stack up first?
No, he's not doing that.
Stuff.
He's doing a different attack. Yeah.
Oh, God.
No, if he was doing that attack, he would have had to hover off into the ground. I told you, he locked eyes with Chloe. His eyes start glowing this bright pink. And Chloe's eyes are taken over by that same bright pink power as she takes 17 points of psychic damage.
Ooh.
Is she dead?
No, she's definitely knocked out.
Out.
She's down. She's down.
Only took 6 more damage than she had left, so.
Yep. But she goes down hard, and Atticus will offer to you. He nods for the next one to come in. You haven't proved yourself. You haven't proved yourself yet. He needs a better example.
Fuck it. Don't do it. Go get him, bro.
Doduo will take over Chloe's spot in the initiative. So Atticus gets to go first.
Yep.
Atticus is going to look directly into one of the head's eyes and force a wisdom save on it.
Oh, God.
You need to beat a 15, son.
13. Oh, I guess it's
Oh,
Yeah, you're asleep. You fall asleep immediately in the presence of this thing.
What do I?
So on your turn, roll to wake up. Yeah, you do get advantage to wake up, I think, yeah.
Yeah, because of my.
And he's got early bird.
So 2d20s. See if either of them's higher than 11. Yeah, you're awake. As you immediately snap out of it because he only put one of the heads to sleep. What do you want to do?
Doduo's gonna like to rage.
You see, as Doduo snapped out of it immediately, he goes, "Cooped." Now what?
Alright, so he's gonna rage. I'll use that. Boom, boom.
Rage is a bonus action. Give me an action.
Oh, that's right. Woo.
do a attack too.
I'll hit him with a. Really, what I got is a peck. So let's try this.
Get him with the peck.
20 plus. He is plus 3.
Oh, you got him with the peck.
Close. So close to
Nice.
20. And
Because you're using 2 Pokemon against him now, though, you have to get him lower than bloodied to prove yourself.
stab bonus plus 1. Flying.
He has to be very bloodied now.
26 plus 4. So that, I'll get it
Can you
before I-
stack bonus actions?
Can you what?
Stack bonus actions?
No, you get 1. You get 1 bonus action, 1 action, and 1 movement.
Oh, plus
7 points
Because
of
that's
flying,
plus
8
3
points of
for-
flying damage.
Yeah.
As he is now down to, let's see, he is down to this much health.
I added everything else but my rage plus.
On his turn, he's going to flutter up into the air and flap those massive wings. It's your turn.
I'll hit him with a quick attack.
Okay, roll it.
That's the one die first.
Kendra, this would probably be a terrifying sight for you, but you're not currently watching this. So, my boy, if you're sitting back, I'm going to give you guys a chance to go while this fight's happening. Heinrich, what do you want to do? You'll hear this battle happening.
Pokemon.
Okay. I'm assuming you're relatively nearby, close enough to meet back up with them after you take a look around and the fight's over. You can roll me a perception check, or you can try for some nature.
Oh, God. Why are my
Okay.
fucking rolls doing this tonight?
It looks like a lot of stuff has been scared away from near this giant owl fighting. Things kind of know to respect his distance.
I kind of walked off away from it when they were fighting. I've just been walking
Yeah,
away.
it's pretty loud. It's pretty loud. You know how a gunshot scares everything away for 2 miles? It's almost that level of fuck off, get out of here, but not quite. So we'll have you continue walking deeper into the forest, which will just put you on a different roll table. You can try another roll. Wow, twice in a row. Yeah, you're not having a lot of luck finding anything right now. Nothing substantial. If you want to take what you've got from that roll, I need a D4 and a D10.
Oh, there it would have been. Thank you, fucking thing.
Otherwise, we can come back to you in a minute, or you can take what you got from that roll.
I'm just doing the 8. I was just trying to break the cycle.
Okay, so if you take the 8, I'll take a It's going to be a D2 followed by a D20.
I was just
Me
rolling
too.
the peck after my quick attack.
You already did. You're doing another peck. Okay, that didn't hit though. You missed that peck.
Oh, 14. Okay, yeah, I was.
Yeah, you missed that peck. All right. Table 1, type 16 is what you've encountered, sir. Table 1, type 16. That's fantastic. Roll me a D4. That's cute.
Stop looking at me. That's weird.
Hanging out in the bushes nearby, you see this itty bitty little pink star creature. It is very small, and this very aberrant pink that kind of stands out. And as you wander by it, it kind of looks up at you and giggles a little bit, goes, Kappa, Kappa.
I'm gonna walk right by that.
Kappa. You walk right by it.
I'll reach down
Okay.
and pet it on the head as I walk by.
It appreciates the pat. It just kind of waves at you as you walk by. Kappa.
Thing's innocent. I don't want to hurt that thing. Come on now.
He's a baby Pokemon.
It is a baby. Kappa.
Throw some food to it after I pat it.
Okay. It will happily accept the little treat you've given it, and it'll just kind of like waddle off back into the bushes. Zubat boy, are you just going to watch this massive bird fight go down, or do you want to do something as well?
Yeah, I'll go look for Pokemon too. So
Okay. Then you can go ahead and make me some rolls.
all right.
You're going to roll perception or nature to try and find one.
Da, da, da.
Only two options here, fun. Not too complicated.
You're gonna want to.
Yeah, I was just checking what was better. Yeah, nature.
All right, nature check.
Perception's off wisdom, and you don't have any.
What? Oh yeah, yeah.
So
Nature
the other one's
check.
off of wisdom.
Kendra, it's also been long enough at this point that you're almost back. So we're going to give you a turn too. All right, a 14 nature check. All right. You are aware that most things are going to scurry pretty far away from Atticus while he's actively fighting something. So you know to kind of check a decent ways away, far enough away that you can't really see or very well hear what's going on with them. And if you do that, I will ask you to roll me with a 14. I'll ask you to roll me a d4 followed by a d20.
D4 and then D20.
Mm-hmm. You rolled me a 2, and then you rolled me a what? A 2 and a 12. I like it. A 2 and a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Ooh, wow. Cool. I need a d6. And you rolled a what? A 3. Neat. Okay. You, God damn it. You guys are finding the greatest little shits. So fantastic. You are just kind of wandering around, looking around, and you notice this like bright cyan blue color in a bush. You're like, that kind of stand out. And as you get closer to it, this little thing flips around and it goes.
We're gonna all the baby Pokemon today.
Yeah, I don't
It
want
has this big goofy smile on its face, and it's like it's looking at you with this big goofy smile on its face, like.
I say hi and then walk away.
Yeah,
Hold on.
as you try to walk away, you're like stuck and you can't move. and you look down, and this thing's got a hold of your shadow. Why not?
You really want to start this, huh? All right. You're asking for it.
He's gonna kill another Pokemon.
Toss it some food and it'll go away.
Hell no, it's my food.
For those of you who are curious, it's because
Boy, don't
Pokemon,
share food.
for those of you who are curious, it's because this Pokemon has the ability Shadow Tag, which means you cannot run away from it and you cannot switch out.
So you have chosen death.
Until he destiny bonds your fucking ass and you die along with it.
Yeah.
That's kind of what they're doing for.
Fucking Zubat boy dies. Kennedy comes back and she's like, yeah. Got rid of the fucking child.
All right, what do you want to try, dude?
I'm gonna have Nidoran double kick it.
Okay.
Double kick the baby.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh, those are misses.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you whiff, and it just goes. It just does nothing. Just sits there and looks at you.
Okay. So it's not doing anything?
Nope. You ran up to kick it, and it's just.
Okay. Nidoran, double kick it again. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you hit it with both. You hit it with both kicks.
You got a crit on one.
No, 19. Right.
No, I thought it was 1920s crit.
Only for some moves.
All right.
20 is the only natural crit. Some moves have a higher crit chance, and that adds 19. I'm going to allow you at this point, Kendra, to have rejoined the group. You've arrived back, and you will still see Tazzle. The other two are off in the woods, but you'll see Tazzle fighting, and you will see that Chloe is no longer in the battle.
Gee, I wonder what happened there.
Right.
So you get +4 there.
As you finally hit this thing for damage, it goes, why not? And it just kind of scampers off.
Okay. Did at least take a decent good chunk of health?
Yeah, that was it was probably like a third of its health.
Alright, cool.
Why not?
Moving on.
Actually, wait. No, you didn't really take that much out because it's resistant to fighting. So you barely scratched it, but still. I'm gonna head back.
It was just a joke.
Kendra, you arrive back at the scene. Do you want to do something? Do you want to assist? You probably don't want to assist in Ruin Atticus' challenge, but what do you want to do?
I'm just gonna like slowly walk past them and then like cheer for Tazzle will be like, you can do it, and then just keep going.
Oh,
Kendra, you will notice, by the way, since you were the most recent one to leave the presence of everyone and come back, as soon as you're within like reasonable distance of everyone, you hear ting 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 coming from your little present.
Okay, I'm gonna look at it.
You notice that the lights on the front are like pulsing, and and Tazzle's light in particular is pulsing very quickly.
The fuck does that mean? Can
The other two who are farther away from you are pulsing slower.
Can I? Do I have to roll an investigation check, or do I?
You don't. What do you want to? What are you trying to discern?
With the lights.
Oh, that would be sort of insight to try and understand their nature.
Ah. Okay.
Do you understand what the lights are for? Let's find out.
That's a fat no.
No, you do not. You can't quite put together. You can't put two and two together. Other than you now see flashy lights. You're like, oh, neat.
Be like, I'm not worried about this right now. Moving on.
Ting ting ting. All right.
If it's not a bomb, Kendra's
Let's
fine.
finish
with it.
let's finish the Atticus fight here. You missed your peck. You missed your chance. You missed your opportunity. He's making a melee roll against you. Let's find out. +3 to hit. Duo dodges out of the way as Atticus just misses his attack. He's now behind. Shoot. The fuck is that sprite? Damn.
Nice.
It's like good too. It's like a full ass PNG. Impressive.
I'm gonna probably. It looks. I gotta adjust it a little bit, but yeah, it looks pretty fucking good so far. I like it.
And you already updated it in your logbook too. This man's good. All right. Fantastic. It's your turn, Duo. Let's see it.
Everyone's a person now except for Zubipa.
Alright, so so first I'm gonna still raging, I'm gonna use my quick attack for 1. With rage, did we said that rage might give +1 to that too or no?
Yeah.
I said we are doing it as a Duo special. And
So add +2 because you didn't add it last time.
well, rage is +1, right? Or is it +2?
Yeah, but last time he did a quick attack, he didn't add it. So.
Oh yeah, 2 more. So he takes 2 extra damage. You're right. The flavor text there is that the floppy head is
We're gonna
hitting
train
me.
him for flail beak.
Oops, no, that's wrong.
Beak flail.
Is that a
There
thing? Is that a new move?
I don't know.
We could make it a new move.
like you have medieval
All
weapon.
right, your turn.
Bill.
Let's see your action. Let's see an action.
That's
Mace.
Yeah, I'm getting one. Let's do it.
oops, 1 die 6 plus
Heinrich
4,
and Zubat Boy, you will feel the present in your backpack start to have this magnetic pull. It's almost indiscernible right now, but it is tangibly pulling on your backpack back toward Tazzle. And Kendra, you're close enough that you don't have this pull, but you can see it flashing somewhat brightly on the Tazzle side. All right, 9 more damage to Atticus, which is pretty good, as he now has almost no health left. He's not going to fight you to the death. He's going to raise his wing and just call the fight. He goes, "Oot," and he bows to you.
Oh, damn.
Duo turns away and the head the head flails out, smacks him by accident. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, he looks at you, Tazzle. He kind of just walks. He literally walks. He's big enough. He just walks his way over to you. He goes, "Oot," and he bows down to you.
That was.
You gonna make an animal handling check?
I will.
Catch
Yeah,
him.
I'll make an animal handling.
Catch him.
And I'll,
Wait,
I'll
is
do
he
it. I
big
should've
enough
let
to
her-
ride?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Dazzle!
I just get on and fly away.
Fly like an eagle.
So 1 die 20 plus 6. Unless I have advantage, no.
No advantage.
Give me too many chances.
And at this point, he's giving himself up to you. All you have to do is touch him, basically.
I just want a Pokeball.
22.
Yep, that'll do it. Atticus allows himself into the Pokeball with very little resistance. And your Pokeballs ask for the sacrifice as per usual.
You better keep Atticus, bro. You can't now.
I'll send
Goodbye,
it out
Poochie?
for now.
You got a Pokemon with backstory now.
Yeah, dude, that's... Thank God I asked that question, Jesus. Or mentioned
I
Um,
have 3 Pokemon with backstory.
So there's a fun thing with Atticus that you should know. He a big boy.
it. Yeah.
You don't say.
He a big
And he
boy.
knows 5 moves.
He knows 5 moves, and he's level 5.
Oh.
Are you level 6 now?
He a big boy? No, not quite.
No, you wouldn't be a level 6 of it. All of your Pokemon in your party have to be average of level 6 to get to level 6.
Oh no, you have the
Wow.
sum of your best team has to be a certain
Right, but
level.
that would essentially be if you have a 4-man team.
Yes,
and
that's true.
All 4 of them have to be 6s.
All 4 of them, I think all 4 of them only have to be 5. Yeah, the bar for level 6
Be a
is
level
20.
6.
Yeah, the bar for level 6 is 20. So you need 4 level 5s.
Okay.
Although Chloe and Dodio probably just a decent amount of XP from that fight, right?
Chloe, not so much because she died, but Dodo, a very good amount. Yeah, you are closer to level 6 than you think there, Tyler.
Okay. Yeah, because I was gonna say I have 2 5s and 2 4s.
Yeah, you are much closer to level 6 than you think you are. But you have gained an Atticus, sir, a level 5 chip Pokemon. You only have 2 level 5s with the addition of Atticus, so it's not really enough to put you over the edge. But you should know that he is level 5.
Doduo
You should
gains.
know that he knows 6 moves. Or, sorry, 5 moves, I mean to say.
I was gonna say
reading.
6.
No, he knows 5 moves. So his 5 moves are Hypnosis, Sky Attack, Peck, Confusion, and Echoed Voice.
Fucking that move set.
And then roll 1d20. Let's see what his nature is, just for stat buff bonuses. He rolled 7, which I think is actually good for him, if I remember right. What is 7 a dex boost? Yeah, 7 is energetic. That's a dex boost. Plus 2 dex, minus 2 charisma.
Plus 2 dex.
That's good for him. Oh my god. Not rolling gender because he's a boy, just by story reasons. Because of the time it is, I'm pulling a Deus Ex Machina here. Zubat Boy and Heinrich, the magnetic pull of the present is strong enough to start physically moving you as you are pulled back toward Tazzle. You can fight it if you wish, but it is strong.
This is fun.
Zubat Boy, you just pick your feet up off the ground and it just like magically carries you all the way back. As Zoolator's like, wait, you can fly!
Of course, I did that boy.
Nepo and Venom are like running at you like, what the fuck? Heinrich, how are you taking this magnetic pull?
I guess I'm just gonna go back that way since we're short on time.
All right, you're just going to allow it to pull you. Fantastic. You don't fight it. You just walk with it. As all 4 of you, Kendra, you are very lightly pulled because you're already pretty close, but it doesn't really let you walk away. As all 4 of you are now greeted with each other, all 4 of your presents will pop out in front of you and just hover in the air spinning, and the bars on of them will break, the locks will open, and the presents, all 4 of them will burst open. And from them will coalesce this white powder into a Pokemon that stands in between all of you, and he looks like this.
Okay.
And he talks to you in perfect English.
This is great.
And he says, "Hello, I see you met my workers.
I thought Santa was fake, you guys.
Oh, he's always been real. What?
My name is Obama Claus."
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Obama Claus, I love him.
This is phenomenal. Join me in my quest to slay.
I respect all of you children and what you're doing for this world. So I'm going to give you a present. All of you can have one fantastic present for the season.
Yay.
May you use it to continue doing good things for the planet and for the Pokemon in it and all of its people.
Okay.
And remember, Obama Claus is always watching.
For fuck's sake.
As he fades back into powder and just blows away with the wind. The presents that were floating there for each of you are going to turn into regular boxes again. Each box has your real full names on it.
Oh
And
no.
it says on top of the box, "Make a wish." And as the four of you touch the boxes respectively, in your head, you hear the voice of Obama Claus saying, "Wish really hard for whatever you want, and the box will have your gift." And it is at this point, folks, that you need to tell me what it is you want most.
Castle, you go first.
What?
So, Tazzle, you're first in the turn order, so
I'm still
What do you
stressed from
want
this
most,
massive
sir?
Battle. Okay. After today,
Do
now I'm
you
questioning my
feel
original
that-
want.
sorry.
What is it? Your heart desires.
I'm gonna say you can't bring back my dead parents.
Tell me
Oh my
what
god,
you want.
fucking
Two
crazy.
zombified corpses that are blown to bits rise from the ground there. Ah!
That would be pretty hilariously awesome, actually. I know someone who knew necromancy. Anyway,
Hey,
Yeah.
Santa's a reality warping mutant, as is his workers.
I might.
You know what? I'm gonna sort of retcon the way this is going down, and Obama Claus is going to stay there and grant the wishes for you. Just because I want to have this sprite out for more than 10 seconds.
Look at his
It's
health!
beautiful.
So much health.
He looks over at you, Tazzle, first, and he takes his little star and he boops it to your chest. What do you find within, Tazzle? Tell us.
I'll give that Pokemon thing you were talking about earlier a try.
What Pokemon do you wish for? Give me a type or a power level. You can wish for something up to strength rating 5 or of any particular type you please.
Can the type up to level 5? Oh, strength rating
Yep.
5.
You can either choose strength rating 5 or the type you want.
That's
Yeah, I'm
difficult.
gonna give you a minute to think about that one. Heinrich, he spins around and boops your box with a star. What do you wish for most?
I'm waiting till the end because if people vote for something high enough in theirs, then I'll do the thing we talked about. And
Blue
if not,
Bat
then I'll
Boy, he
change
whips around to you and boops your box with his star. What do you wish for most?
Wait, who?
You, Blue Bat Boy.
Yeah, here. Okay, I'd like to buy some Pokemon.
You'd like a Pokemon?
Yes.
Do you want to choose
A new friend.
type or strength rating?
Type, of course.
All right, what type do you choose?
Poison.
You choose a poison type Pokemon. Okay. Roll me a d6. You got a 1. Okay. So it comes from this table. You have 12 options. He's going to float in front of you 6 Pokeballs. They are clear on the top, so you can see what's inside of them. One of them is a Bulbasaur. One of them is an Ekans. One of them is a Grimer. One of them is a Gulpin. One of them is a Stunky. And one of them is a Skrelp.
That should be an easy choice.
What's the last one?
Skrelp.
Skrelp?
It's
Skrelp.
like a seahorse type thing.
It's like a poison seahorse, yeah.
Perfect. I want the Skrelp.
What?
You reach out and grab the Skrelp, and the other options disappear, and so does your present. Your Pokeballs demand a sacrifice, as you have gained a Skrelp. It will be level 3.
That's pretty cool.
Okay.
I haven't seen that before. That's neat.
Mungus is going home.
Mungus goes home, and the Skrelp joins you. Now, Kendra, he whips around and taps your box. What do you wish for most?
Oh, you can't give me what I wish for most, but
I mean, I might be able to. What do you wish for most?
trust me, you can't. So I'll go with a Pokemon.
No, I will try it. I'm not dismissing. I'm not dismissing wishes. What do you wish for?
To see my mom again.
Okay. Is that what Kendra would wish for?
I mean, mentally, yes, but right now, I'm just going to do a Pokemon.
Christmas time.
Are you sure? Because you can wish for that. Obama Claus. You can think of Obama Claus as the DM wand, and whatever you wish for to him will happen. There is no limits to his power.
We do money
Yeah, but I
and
won't
things.
see anything. I won't really get anything if I see my mom. So
Well, you won't really get anything out of it, but it will be fantastic character progression. You don't really gain much from it, but that is up to you, sir, or ma'am, I mean to say. What do you wish for most?
level 5 Pokemon, please.
You wish to upgrade one of your Pokemon.
No, you mean power
Oh.
level 5. Power
Yeah.
Oh,
5.
you mean strength
Power
rating 5.
Yes.
Okay. Roll me a d20 for type.
Uh, 3.
Just
Oh,
look at type
great.
number 3.
Fucking sucks.
Okay. Strength rating 5, type number 3. A burst of water comes out of your present. And it's just supporting 5 water type Pokeball. They're dive balls. They're blue and painted with waves. And in them are 5 options. There is a Quillfish, a Prinplup, a Palpitoad, a Marshtomp, and a Love Disc.
A fucking Quillfish.
I'll take the Marshtomp.
You will take the Marshtomp. You reach out and grab the Marshtomp ball, and the rest of them disappear back into the present. And the ball will immediately register to you, as per usual, your Pokeballs demand a sacrifice.
I will send away the Marshtomp.
Wow, she sent away her present. No fucks given. Towza, what do you wish for most in this life?
I'll do one of the Pokemons, but is it one type or what if it's a dual type?
Well, you're not wishing for a specific Pokemon, so you're wishing for options. So pick one of the types and
One
hope.
type.
Pick a type and hope. That's your choice.
I'll do. I have a decent amount of flying. I'll do.
I mean,
I'll do a
Marshtomp. You answered your own question by looking right here. Marshtomp is a multi-type Pokemon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do rock.
You're gonna wish for a rock type. Oh right. Oh,
Oh,
right.
you're crazy.
You wish for a rock type. Okay. Roll me a d6 for strength. Oh, okay. Let's see here. This goes here. This goes here. You rolled what? You rolled a 2 for strength. Okay. So it comes from this table. And rock types, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Out of your box pops this flurry of sand that's hovering 5 see-through balls. Inside of them, there are a Cranidos, a Dwebble, a Kabuto, a Lileep, and a Tortuga.
Ooh. Kabuto and Tortuga are pretty.
I
Cool.
only know what 2 of all of these are. Never.
Oh, Cranidos is a dinosaur.
Most of these are fossil Pokemon.
Yeah, Cranidos. Tortuga
That's
is like
Stegosaurus, isn't
a Tortuga
And it's a
is
little like
Big
Fire
turtle,
turtles.
rock,
Turtles.
water.
yeah.
Kabuto's rock, water
Oh,
too.
that's the blue one, right?
yeah.
'Cause
You
there's
got
a fire
Cranidos?
turtles, too.
Cranidos, Dwebble, Kabuto, Lileep, and Tortuga.
Oh
As the balls are floating there in front of you. Heinrich, what do you wish for most in this life?
Double is like a horseshoe, or not a horseshoe crab, but it's one of those little.
Yeah, it is a little horseshoe crab, essentially.
Oh, Kabuto.
That's-
Yeah,
it's basically what it is.
Gen 1, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but since Tazzle is very choosy, Heinrich, what do you wish for most in life?
Oh, I had to change my plans. So I had to think about it. So I guess I'm gonna go with an ice type.
You wish for an ice type. Roll me a d6. I feel like people are going to think back on this and think they very underutilized the DM wand.
Oh, I don't want to unbalance it because I know what I would really ask for, but I don't want to make it unbalanced.
Fair enough. You roll a 1?
Yeah, I'm really sad about this right now.
Nah, this is Christmas. Remember, these things don't. A 1 doesn't give you terrible stuff.
No,
There's
I'm
not that
sad
many-
about my decision.
there's not that many ice types in this range, so I'm looking for a selection that will actually give you choices. Okay. Oh, that's dope. Oh, that's actually dope. 5 Pokeballs will hover out of a little blizzard of snow. And inside of them are an Alolan Vulpix, a Bergamite, a Cubchoo, a Snorunt, and a Swinub.
Oh, those are all so good.
Those options are Alolan Vulpix, a Bergamite, a Cubchoo, a Snorunt, and a Swinub.
Oh,
The options are paralyzed with choice.
because they're good fucking options, dude.
It's Christmas.
Yeah, these fossil ones are actually pretty.
Yeah,
pretty good
they're all.
fucking things, dude. I saw these the other day, looking for my other Pokemon. I was like, oh my god. These are
You
so
wish
cool to
Those,
have.
for-
that's just me.
2 or 3 of them. Kabuto used to be one of my favorites.
Kratos is my favorite too. Actually.
Yeah, Kabutops was awesome.
He's so fucking cool, dude. Ugh, shit.
I misspelled Marshtomp, but you have a Marshtomp now.
Yeah, these are so good, dude.
And then we
Level
get
5 too.
He's level 4.
I asked for.
I'm sorry, I did not hear you ask for level, but he's level 4.
I guess I'll do a Bergmite.
A Bergmite. All right.
Yeah, I don't really like the others. I think Cubchoo is kind of garbage.
Cubchoo is basically an ice type Ursaring.
Yeah, and I'm just not a fan of the art that they did for it. It's just like, eh.
Yeah, got a runny nose.
Wait. Oh, yeah.
Swinub's okay. I mean, I don't have anything against it, but I was like, either the Alolan Vulpix or the Bergmite were going to be my choice. And I was like, I was hoping I was going to get really lucky and roll out something that gave me a Lapras.
Yeah, that's higher than SR5.
Oh, it is a 5.
Is it then? I thought that was a
Yep.
7.
No, it's a 5.
No, it's SR10. Actually, Lapras is SR10. Yeah,
What was the
you
one
guys
I
are-
said? Yeah, right there.
you guys are a long way away from going
Oh, level 5. That's why I
yeah,
had the wrong one.
minimum level 5, strength rating 10. So you guys can't control Lapras, but you do get this little guy, Bergamite, and he's level 4. I'm going to do something even more fun with these Pokemon, which is that if your Pokemon has multiple abilities, go ahead and pick one yourself.
Pick one.
Well, he can only have one or the other. If your Pokemon has more than one ability available to it, go ahead and pick one. Whichever one you please. For fun, because these are the Christmas Pokemon, that includes their hidden ability.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Oh, now I'm really confusing people. Oh, paralyzed with choice.
That,
Yeah, I'm gonna keep my normal
Mother.
ability. I mean,
All right.
All right, Heinrich, you have wished for a level 4 Bergamite.
Yep, I'll have to do all the stats and everything later.
Your nature, I will tell you before you head out so that you can actually do it. You landed on nature 17, which is going to be sassy.
Okay. I'll type that in my phone and have it ready.
All right.
quick question:
And
Did
then
any of us see the names, the full names on each other's boxes?
no, they were not there long enough.
Okay, good to know.
They were not there long enough, and they were only in front of you. Finally, Tazzle, you last of all.
Yeah. Can you give me
As the
one more time?
sandstorm hovers the balls in front of you, what do you choose?
Can you
He needs
list them
a-
off one more time?
Oh, you need them listed again.
Just do.
So you haven't
most,
decided
but
yet.
there was a couple of
Just a moment. Where is my... I actually need to find the list because I don't even remember what you rolled. Did you roll 6? What strength rating did you fucking roll? I can't even find it now. You rolled a 2. Okay. All right. You have a Cranidos, Dwebble, Kabuto, Cranidos, Dwebble, Kabuto, Laleep, and Tortuga.
I would go with the Cranidos personally, but that is just me.
Because Cranidos is he's like a rare one to get, isn't he?
Fossil
They're
Pokemon.
all fossil Pokemon are.
They're all fossils, yeah. Much. Not only is he rare to get, but I'm allowing you to take his hidden ability without needing so he can have sheer force right off the bat.
Tortuga is
Jeez.
so fucking cool too, dude. Oh my god. I'll do Cranidos.
You make the choice based on your own choice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get one chance at this. One opportunity.
Don't let
I
it
can't
slip.
believe everybody
One lifetime.
used I can't believe everybody used the DM1 to get a Pokemon, but that's fantastic.
I mean, I almost asked to see a visage of my mom, but she's
I know,
dead,
but
so it's not like
you didn't.
she's
could
dead.
have.
So
Yeah,
I
I'll
would.
do
But the Obama Clause has infinite power. And in fact, because you didn't wish for it, what he will do is he will not grant you a visit with your mother, but what he will do is he will touch his star to your forehead. And for just a moment, you are brought back in your mind to this most lucid dream you've ever had of the happiest moment of your childhood with your mother.
Can I give him a hug?
You are
Just give him a hug.
for just a moment. It is as long as his star is touching your forehead, you feel like you are actively experiencing that moment with your mother again. Like you are in that moment. Everything falls away except for that moment, and you just experience that happiness again until he takes the star away, and he gives you a little wink.
It's like I said it mentally, but like I obviously didn't do it. I'm just gonna run up and give this guy a hug.
You
I
expect
would
him
give
to,
Obama Snow a hug.
you expect him to be cold, but he's surprisingly warm to the touch. He's like
I'm
very
just
comfortable.
fucking crying.
He's very comfortable and fluffy, and he wraps this giant arm around you and hugs you back.
And tears are just rolling down my face.
As he sort of pats you on the head with his non-star holding hand, he dissolves back into powdered snow and blows off with the wind.
I hope to see you again.
Yeah, I'll do Cranidos.
So who did you wish for the Cranidos?
Yeah.
So your
Cranidos, yeah,
sandstorm will subside, and this your Pokeballs will demand a sacrifice.
Yeah, I'll send Cranidos back for now.
You guys suck, man. All right, I need to set up his stats first, though. So I'm going to be rolling natures and stuff, but that is going to be the end of our session for today in terms of progression.
Okay.
So let's see, what's 6 times 3 is 18. So this guy has 38 health.
What happens if we attack Santa?
You get fucking slapped, dude.
He would forgive you.
He gives us coal.
I was expecting him to leave a nugget of coal behind for Zubat Boy.
For murder.
It would become Violent Night. That's what would happen.
A violent night.
He judges based on intention, not performance. That's my rap on Zubat Boy there. He means well.
Mm-hmm.
And then Berg might.
Do I though?
If you don't, then your Skrelp might self-implode one day. Remember, I'm always watching. Oh, 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 oh. Creepy. As Kendra now has a freaking friend for life, she's like, I love him.
He's my best friend. The others just stare at Kendra just blankly, like, why the fuck is she crying? Like,
Well, they would have all seen him touch the start of your forehead, so.
I want to get rid of Atticus too, right?
No, he kept Atticus.
Oh, I thought you sent someone else away. Okay.
No, he kept Atticus. Well, I mean, because if he didn't, consequences. Yeah, you can come with me, get the books. Uh-oh. Well, everybody caught some stuff today, so that's fun. Everybody got something.
Mm-hmm.
That was my Christmas gift to the group. A tailored Pokemon of your choosing.
Thank you.
Kennedy, I know yours might have been a little less personal because you sort of randomized it, but you did get something strong as you requested.
Yeah, I was not expecting a fucking Marshtomp. I'm ready. Fucking Clay, come at me, bitch.
So you are happy with your
Agreed.
acquisition, though.
I was kind of upset at first because I was like, I have so many fucking water types already. But yeah, I'm happy.
Okay. Because
I have
if what you got for is not what you wish for most, then you can get another roll. But I will allow. This is purely for fun, so I will allow you to re-roll that.
Jones, Loki. Those are my water types.
This is purely for fun, so if you want to re-roll, I'll give you one chance.
Nah, that's fine.
Okay.
Wait, if I re-roll, does that mean I have to give up my Marshtomp, or can I choose between the new roll?
You can choose. I'll give you one. I'll give you a second chance, and you can choose to keep or not keep.
Okay. 19.
Type 19. Okay. And you still want strength rating 5?
Yeah.
Okay. So hovering in front of you, out of this dark, shadowy sludge, almost this pure darkness, just turns into tendrils and holds up 5 Pokeballs. There is an Alolan Raticate, a Crawdaunt, a Krokorok, a Mightyena, and a Quillfish.
Nah, I'll stick with a Marshtomp.
Okay.
I got Quillfish twice.
You did get Quillfish twice.
It is fate. Choose the Quillfish.
It is fate to choose the Quillfish. Because the Quillfish chooses you.
This was that dark type Quillfish, so this was the Hisuian Quillfish.
The Hisuian Quillfish.
Yep. But you stick with your Marshtomp boy, who very much hard counters Clay.
Yeah.
That's gonna be great. And I am allowing you to both choose their moveset and their moveset and their ability.
Yeah. Can I get my abilities for Electric and Trapinch, please?
Oh yes, fantastic. I also need to roll natures for the 3 of you too. So let me just roll natures real quick before I do that, though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna roll 3 d20s for the 3 of you that are here and didn't get their natures yet. Okay. Starting with you, Tazzle. You get a 10. Your guy came out stubborn. Okay?
For Cranidos.
Stubborn Cranidos, which is kind of cool. He's got Constitution minus Wisdom. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Then Zubabo, you got a 12. 12 gives you Relaxed. Relaxed is plus 2 Constitution minus Strength. Yep. And then Kendra, you rolled 15, which is a Naughty.
Of course.
Naughty is plus 2 Wisdom, minus 2 Charisma.
I have like 3 naughty Pokemon.
Naughty trainer.
The bastards.
Bastard. You have bastard children. All right. And then you want abilities for 2 people.
Yeah.
Starting with the...
Mine's level 3, right?
Level 4.
Level 4. Ooh, nice.
Yep. Starting with Trapinch. Let's see what Trapinch's ability is here. Trapinch is going to go ahead and have Hyper Cutter.
You didn't give me the sand one.
Well, the sand one is Arena Trap is you can't run away from me.
Yes.
Is that what you would prefer? Tell me.
No.
Tell me if. No, go ahead.
You're the
Go ahead.
DM,
Go ahead.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah, but this is the Christmas special. I'm being very generous today. Would you prefer Arena Trap? Do you find that more fun? Will you role play Arena Trap more than Hypercutter?
Feet. Oh, it's 50 feet deep.
Yeah, within 50 feet, you can't run away from him. Let's give him that because it'll be more fun.
Or damage bonus cannot be decreased by an opponent's.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, he can have Arena Trap. He loses it when he evolves anyway, so he can have that. Have him take Arena Trap. For the time being that he's a baby, you cannot run away from him. And let's take Electric. Where is Electrite? Let's see. Oh, it's got 3 possible abilities. Fuck,
Yeah, that's why I had to ask. I was like, what do you want me to do?
2. Lightning Rod.
Lightning Rod. Can you tell me what that does?
If this Pokemon or an ally within 30 feet is targeted by an electric type damage move, you may use your reaction to redirect the move to yourself, taking only half damage if it hits. So that'd be a
Nice.
quarter damage actually, because it's half and then halved again.
Yeah, I'm resistant.
Yep. I think he's resistant.
Nice.
Oh wait, no. he's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, he is.
Oh yes, he is. Oh, I missed the last thing in his resistance list. Yep.
Yeah.
So a quarter. So you can choose to take a quarter damage from any electric attacks.
Okay. And last question: did anyone level up?
No.
Because I know Firebolt and Flare both got into battles.
They did. Firebolt is a chunk. Oh, not a ton, but a chunk from leveling up. And Flare got bodies, so it didn't quite get a full level.
Shad.
Anyone else got any questions?
I think I know.
I know the Christmas special wasn't much, and I didn't have as much time to prepare it because I've been sick all weekend. So it wasn't as well thought out as it could have been. But
I thought it was still pretty good.
What
I
moves
enjoyed the
does-
Sandclaws.
Oh no, well he's level
What?
2, so it won't really matter. He's only got what he can get.
You
What's
get to
that?
choose the moves, I think he said anyway.
wait, who has moves?
Granados is only level 2, so I only get the.
Oh, Kratos is level 4. He's your present Pokemon.
All present Pokemon are level 4.
Yeah.
Oh, even nicer.
Yeah, he's level 4, and you can choose his moveset. You tell me what his moveset is. I don't give a fuck.
Okay. So,
Why does Marshtomp still no tackle?
Yeah. Does he have to, or can he?
I can, but like, there's
Yeah.
no other good attacking moves. I already have Water Gun, Mud Slap, Mud Shot, and now I have Tackle.
38.
I could do Growl
You
or
could give him Growlithe.
Foresight.
Foresight doesn't really matter unless you were going to try to tackle a ghost.
Yeah, exactly. I don't give a shit.
So yeah, he just knows tackle because it's all he's got.
Fucking go for it.
And then you said
That's
you could
funny.
use any of their regular abilities or their hidden ones.
Yeah, you tell me their ability. You can use whatever you want.
Whichever you want. Okay.
Kennedy, I'm surprised you didn't go for damp. Cannot be self-destructed.
Well, he doesn't know any self-destructing moves.
No, it protects him from other people's self-destruct.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, so if you meet a coughing that tries to suicide bomb you someday, then he can just jump on it and just defuse it.
Coughing, wheezing, Voltorb, Electrode, Pine
Yeah, you know, the standard
Fortress.
with Geodude.
Yeah, no, I don't really care.
All right. No, that's fine. Torrent will buff his water damage, which is more useful for beating Clay anyway, but if he gets the 25% health somehow. Unfortunately, we didn't vote quad resist, so he doesn't quad resist fire, he single resists fire. But
I
hard
would have
counter,
been many a dead by now.
hard counter on fire spin.
I was thinking about choosing a fire type, but there's not that many. So it's just like,
Well, you would have gotten one of the few that there are. So, Had you selected a fire type, let me see. This is a fun what if for the end of the day. Had you selected a fire type, you would have only had
Most,
4 options.
yeah, a lot of them are legendary.
Your 4 options for fire types of this level that you selected, because you selected a strength rating 5, your 4 options would have been Combuskin, Monferno, Pignite, and that's the long list. That's the fighting type list. Sorry, if you selected a fire type, you would have had six options. So I would have given you 5. I would have given you this 5. You could have chosen a Braxian, a Combuskin, a Monferno, a Pignite, or a Torracat.
Fuck is a Braxian? Fuck is a Braxian? Oh, it's the foxy one. Yeah, those are all starter Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're second stage starter Pokemon.
Okay, so since Pokemon get 3 ASI at level 4, does that mean I could allocate ASI
They're already
points?
you got them at level 4. They're already distributed.
Hmm.
Well, actually, if you got a low level Pokemon, yes, actually, no, because the stats in the book don't distribute those. Level 4 is a weird level to give you guys stuff at. So yes, you do get the ASI points.
Okay, so I was thinking of that too.
Because if they were evolved, like Atticus as an evolved Pokemon already has those things accounted for, but unevolved Pokemon don't have those things. So you do, in fact, have ASI points to distribute.
Okay.
Ooh. We just
Atticus
get to
is the-
distribute the 2 different types.
It depends how many evolutions the thing you chose has. If your thing has 2 evolutions, or if your thing has a 3-stage, you get 2. If your thing has a 2-stage, you get 3. If your thing doesn't evolve, you get 4. So for Cranidos, that's 3 points.
Yeah. Okay.
For Marshtomp,
I get 2.
you get 2. Yep. For Skrelp, you get 3.
Yep. Which I'm going to put into Strength and Con.
Fantastic.
So it's going to have 14 Strength and 16 Con.
I'm doing Dex and Con for mine, I think.
So,
Fucking.
by the way, for my Pokemon's ability, I think I'm going with Adaptability.
Okay. It really doesn't matter that much to me. I'm not going to write it down. So you want to take their hidden ability, you can have it.
Dude, this Marshtomp is fucking OP.
What did you get?
Its
What do you got?
strength is 16, Dex is 15, Con is 16, Intelligence is 6, Wisdom 12, 8 Charisma.
To be fair, you wished for a strong Pokemon.
This guy is OP. I'm so happy.
You were disappointed at first.
Yeah, but I am now happy.
You are
And
now happy with it.
Learn something new every day.
It's only level 4, so it doesn't have the level 5 damage rolls yet, but soon.
Soon.
also
Balls at level
HP.
6.
HP
Oh
is
no,
only
level 14.
I made the tokens with the HP and the AC.
Okay. I knew the AC, but why can I not touch this Skrill?
So,
I need a name for my Marshtomp.
you made a name.
I need a name.
You need a name for your Marshtomp.
I need a name for my Marshtomp.
Yeah, my Skrill does have HP and 8 waiting out.
Your Skrelp, you might have to drag it out. The token I put on the board, you might not be able to do anything with. Grab it from your journal.
Oh shit! Oh god damn!
Oh, okay, there we go.
Constitution. It's got 5 Constitution, 5 strength.
Oh shit! Wait, you only had 3 points. How'd you get +5? What?
He's efficient in strength and Constitution.
Oh, you mean when he makes saves? Yeah, when he makes saves. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Beefy boy.